Well, good morning, YouTube. How are we doing today? Um, you would think by now I would learn how to go fucking live on YouTube, but there's too many fucking buttons to press, man. um, Also, we're testing out the ultra low latency today because I was not digging the 20-second delay from the last live session. So today, we looks like we're about 2 to 3 seconds off, which is much better. So that's good news. We made a couple of changes offline, which I don't like to do because I want this to be a show and everything as we go along. But there were a couple of things that I had to do while offline. So we went ahead and did those. The first one, obviously, you can see we have a new just chatting overlay. It's not finished. I just did a new border on the camera and made it bigger and moved it over here. So we actually have a scene so we can just chat, without having to see all the stuff on the desktop and all of that. And if we need to like make announcements or, if we're just having like a little chat sesh, a little podcasting chatterino chat sesh or whatever. I don't know. Um, and then we have the space over here, right? So we can add things if we need to, images or videos or whatever. Um, Also, I have added blurb to YouTube because they don't have channel points over here, so there are no channel point redeems to play sounds and videos and GIFs and things like that. So we added blurb, and Robot Bearded will alert us every now and then in chat about that, and to give you a link to my blurb page, and you can go there. And if you get the browser extension, the universal browser extension for blurb, it will put a little icon on your YouTube page up at the top right hand corner, a little blurb icon, and then you just watch the live streams and you earn blurb points. Well, they call them beats, um, and then you can use that extension to select your sound or whatever, and play that on the stream, and it'll show up on the stream. So that's kind of cool. So we have kind of like a little channel point thing. And of course, also you can pay real money to play other sounds. And we also have TTS, AI voiced TTS, and I have several different voices selected. And so you can click on those and then type in your message and then send that message, and it'll come up on screen and be audible in my ear and on the stream, and say whatever your message is in the voice that you selected. So, Fogbound, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Glad you're here. How are things going with your streamer bot and such now? Hope it is going well and you're making some amazing things. I still have not updated the timestamps for last week's video. To be honest with you, I forgot about it until yesterday. So I have my list. I've got about halfway through the video to get the timestamps. So I'll finish that up either today or tomorrow. And then, of course, I'll do today's as well. So what's in store for today? It was a great help. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. That's amazing. We love that. Good is better than bad. What are we doing today? We're gonna tweak OBS a little bit more. I got some more stuff to do to the overlay. And on the new scene, you'll see some other changes, and hopefully it works. I think I have chat on screen now. I learned last week I learned that you have to you know, not edit your live video if you want the chat to be available on your YouTube page. And I didn't know that before. I didn't realize that if you edited the video that it would remove the chat. So we put chat on the screen. Also, I forgot to open up the playlist, so we have no music, which is very bugging to me right now. So I'm going to turn this on real quick. Get our chill Tendo there, and make sure that it is on repeat. So there we go. Okay, that's better. I knew I was forgetting something. And then we're also going to add some new stuff to the bot, of course. But the big underlying thing, I'm going to attempt to find a way to do like clips on YouTube. I know they're not going to be as expert and polished as they are over on Twitch, if we can even get them to work. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. And if that kind of starts going bad, I'm going to teach everybody how to make their own transitions in YouTube with green screen video effects. Green screening a transition is not something that OBS can do. Well, let me rephrase that. It's not something that OBS is supposed to be able to do, but I have found a way that you can use a green screen transition, put the chroma key on your transition, and have it work. And of course, that uses OBS and Streamer.bot. So we will do that. And then, of course, we will be answering your questions along the way, helping you fix your problems as much as we can. So, yeah, if you have any questions at all about anything streaming related, drop them in the chat. And of course, if you have a question that's not streaming related, you can drop that in the chat too. I just can't promise that I'll have an answer that you'll like. All right. So I guess without further ado, or whatever the Greeks say, we'll go. Let's go over to the main scene. I don't have we got to add a button. That's the first thing we got to do. We got to add a deck button to go to the tutorial screen. So let me just go here and do it manually. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So right away, I can tell you this is the new layout. And we have chat on screen, which is not visible because it looks like the text is black. So we're going to have to fix that. But I have my screen here, and I do believe that I can still zoom into it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. And then of course I have the little box for the captions down below there. And then right at the very bottom, I have what versions of OBS and Streamer.bot that I am currently using. So that way people coming back from the previous stream, or for the people in the future that we haven't met yet, if they come back and watch these videos and they're like, I want to learn how to do something in Streamer.bot, and this this live session covers that, they can see what version of OBS I'm using. So if something doesn't quite match up or whatever, it's probably a version difference, right? And then they can go from there. And then of course I have the new webcam frame over here, and I feel that's a little bit better than it was before. And then below me I have the on-screen on the chat, but we got to fix the chat first and foremost, and I think that's going to be fairly easy. I need to go into that's not it. Okay, cancel that. Oh, it's got to be in my browser sources. So we're going to have to go into studio mode. And then I can then switch on OBS over to my browser sources, and we still stay here live, right? Okay, so here, oh, here's chat. Okay, so I need to go in and make sure. I need to see where is the font color. Here it is. Oh, that's the border color. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna I'm gonna make this easy. Control C. We're gonna open up. Hey, there's my stuff. Okay, so here is. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Chat version check true. Enabled true. URL. Okay, YouTube is true. Badges are true. Left is true. Highlights true. Announcements true. Bubble border, timestamp, local, version, alert, false. Twitch is false, directions vertical, bubbles false. Why don't I have font color? Why don't I have font color? All right, we're gonna have to go look at that actual setup then. So we're gonna go into YouTube. I think it's in plugins. No, it's not. Where did I put it? It should just be. Oh, it's in my text and HTMLs. Okay. Text, HTMLs, 3.3 is the one we're using here. Generator. Let's go ahead and open this in the browser. Yep, I'm sure. And that looks like this. Background, username, message color. Here it is. Okay, so we want that, and we want the message color to be white, I think. Yeah. So what does that add to it? Where is that? Okay, so we're gonna copy this, and now we're gonna take that, and we're gonna see the difference. There isn't much difference. Message color, here it is. So this is what we want, and message color FFF. Okay, so we're gonna copy that little section, and that goes before the timestamp. So here's the timestamp. And we will just paste that in. Whoops, we did that wrong. Undo that. I was on the wrong side of the ampersand. And V. Okay, so now if I take this whole line and we come back into OBS and put that as our thing there, just to double check, I'm going to go ahead and just delete everything that's there. We're going to paste that, and we're going to say, okay, that should reset the chat now. So, okay, let's get out of studio mode. And then if we come back in, if we say something in our chat, this is a test. Maybe, yeah, all right, it's white. That's cool. Why is it at the top? Why is it at the top? Okay, well, let's just go back into the configurator here. All right, so let's see. Check for new stream version. Yeah, whatever. Streamer.bot's enabled. Yep. YouTube. We don't need Twitch. Bots. Those are messages that won't be shown. Well, we don't care about that. Oh, here we go. Bubbles, badges. Yes. Badges on the left. Highlights, announcements, timestamp. No, we don't need. Should we have the time? Yeah, let's have. You know what? You know what? Let's have the timestamp. Because that might help me make the things I can for the timestamps for the video. All right. And then I think we need let's see, what else did I have on there? Okay, this is getting confusing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this here, and then we can just do this. So we can make a new line for each of these little variables, and that way we can see what the fuck we're actually looking at. because I had it set up pretty good. It was just, I guess the color was off, right? So true announcements, and so we're just looking for all the little ampersands in here. Here we go. This is a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I didn't mean for it to take this long, but that's okay. All right, direction and bubbles and timestamp. Okay, so this is what I have currently. Badges are true, badges left true, highlights are true, announcements are true. My timed messages are working, so that's a plus. All right. So if we do, wait, hold on, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted, if I minimize this down, there we go. Okay, so we have version check is true, Streamer.bot enabled, true, the WebSocket URI, YouTube is true, command prefix and bots are disabled, right? Highlight is true. Okay, oh, badges and badges on the left, yep. So bubbles, oh, that's no, okay. Highlight announcements, timestamp. Right. Why? So why is it going backwards on that one? That's what I don't understand. It's like ascending and not descending. You know what I mean? Which is really weird. Okay, max messages. I don't know if the max messages is really going to matter. The font family, font size, emote size, timestamp. Why is it going top to bottom over there? That's weird. All right, well, let's just grab this. And then we will go back over here. We're going to go back into studio mode. And then we're going to go down here. We're going to go to our browser sources. We're going to go to the chat. We're going to remove that and paste that. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's just starting at the top because there's nothing to push it up. I guess. Okay. Well, we like these settings better anyway. Maybe. All right. So let's try that. So if we do another test. Hello, world. It's just weird that it's at. Why is it at the top? I guess once it fills up, maybe it'll push it. I don't know. It doesn't. It's not supposed to work that way, but I guess it's working that way. I don't know why though. I don't. This is not supposed to do that. It's supposed to direction horizontal. Because we can make it like a, you know, horizontal chat. We don't need that because we have a little chat window. But all right. I mean, it's okay. We have our timestamp, which is there, which is good. We have the badge for YouTube. We have the name, and then we have the message. So yeah, look, I mean, it's all working. It's just weird that it's. I wonder. Okay, let me watch this. Oh, so it does. It starts at the top and then it pushes them up one. Okay, so that's all it was. Big to do about nothing. All right, cool. So we can get rid of this now. We don't need to save it. And then we can minimize that. We might need it later. Okay. Cool. So there you go. We have our chat as well. We have the webcam. We have the dog opening the window again. What are you doing? I can't be dark and mysterious if you keep pulling the curtain back. All right, buddy? Pet the dog. Pet the dog. All right. Yeah. So, clips in YouTube cannot be done on YouTube, right? So we're gonna have to use some kind of magic, I think. I know that with Streamer.bot we can control OBS, hotkeys, things like that. So I'm thinking we might need to find some kind of plugin in OBS, which would suck for the stream because then I would have to end stream to get the plugin to install, right? Which is not what we want. So, do you think we can do it? Let me go to my settings real quick. I wonder, because I know that there's the replay buffer. Can I enable that while we're live? Maximum replay time. Let's do 60 seconds. I don't know. And then apply. Okay, so we have a replay buffer. I could do that while live, which is kind of cool, to be fair. So now OBS is working overtime. I mean, it's not much, really. It went from 0.001% to 0.006%. So we're not even at 1 point. We're not even at 0.1% of my CPU usage. So that's okay. So we have a 60-second delay buffer now. So now, logically, we should be able to tap into that 60-second buffer and maybe save it somehow. I need to figure out how that delay buffer works, right? Does it store it locally? I mean, it's got to store it somewhere and it's a file that's being overwritten. Let's check our OBS. Where am I? YouTube and OBS YouTube. Here we go. Okay. Right. So data, maybe it's in data, plugins, scripting. Here's OBS Studio, local. No, those are languages. What am I doing? Images, authors, okay. Scripting. That's all the Python stuff, okay. So it's not a plugin. Config. These are all the config files. Whoops. OBS. Go ahead. Bin. Okay. So let's go to almighty Google and we're going to, where does OBS store the, what's it called again? The buffer. Let me get the actual name. Settings, output, replay buffer. Replay, I can't spell, buffer. All right. OBS stores replay buffer in a folder based on the current full screen video executable name. Hi Muffy, thank you for the lurk. All right. Wait, what? Oh, that's Oh, that's an LUA bug. C drive videos. Okay. I don't know what I have in there. I don't know if I want y'all to see that. I'm just kidding. No, I do. I just have some sensitive things stored in there. But no, it's not there. Unless it's actually, okay, hold on. Maybe it doesn't just, does it only record the game? Oh, I have to press it. So it automatically makes a, I don't even need a plugin. Really? Okay, so we're gonna go into our setting. Okay, let's see. So let me bring this over so y'all can actually see what I'm looking at. So I got the replay buffer enabled. I set it to 60 seconds. That might be too long, but I figure, you know, since we're not like playing a game, right? So we need to go to our hotkeys and we need to, come on, let's do start replay buffer, stop replay buffer. Descender, hi. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope your weekend is going fabulous. Okay, so we need to set a hotkey for this. I have a lot of fucking hotkeys, so it's not really going to matter what we choose, right? Because we're going to have StreamerBot push the buttons for us. So this can be some weird nasty combination of shit that we're never going to use anywhere else ever in the history of ever. You're good? How are you? I am fantastic, Ian. Having a great week, great weekend again. Last weekend was fantastic. This weekend is pretty damn good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, man. That's amazing. Got anything going on, you know, guys? Fogbound? Anybody? Got anything going on this weekend? Anything fun? Exciting? It's raining here, so there ain't shit to do. There ain't shit to do when it's sunny out either, so it's just less wet. Okay, so let's see if we what can we set? Can we do like a Shift Control Alt page up and page down, maybe? Shift Control page up. Yeah. Whoever's going to use that fucking combination for anything. All right. Apply. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now that we have that set, if I were to hit that button, then theoretically it should just record the last 60 seconds. I'm trying to use StreamerBot and OBS to make a clip command for YouTube so that we can have clips. You know, because people stream on YouTube and making clips to upload to like TikTok or YouTube Shorts or whatever. But the plugins are clunky. Some of them are paid. The services that will like do it automatically for you can get very fucking expensive, and they don't really do that good of a job. I've tested a few of them. So we're just seeing if we can just get it done natively, you know, because that's what I like to do. If you haven't noticed in my tutorials, I try to stay away from like the deep end coding. I don't do the C#, I don't do the Python, I try not to do any add-ons. I mean, you know, there are some things that you have to do where you can't get around using that stuff, right? And I understand that. But if I can do it without having to install plugins or without having to code in C# or Python or anything like that, then more people can use it, right? Because we're not all coders, you know what I mean? So it may not be like the best or smoothest or most resource saving technique to get something done, but if it opens up the ability for you to use a feature that you want, and you don't have to worry about knowing code, you know, then that's a bonus, right? Because here's my big thing. Here's my I don't have a problem using C# in Streamer.bot and running executable code, but I know how to read C#. I know what it's doing. Not everybody does, right? So if I were to do something and write it in C# and have this cool little thing that did something, right? And I sent that to you and you put it in your version of Streamer.bot and it worked well. And you were like, yeah, finally, I got it. And then a week later, something happens and it's no longer working. You have no idea how to fix it, right? And if I'm unavailable or, you know, I don't respond to your message or something, you just have this broken piece of code with no idea what to do. But if I can make it with sub actions and hotkey presses and, you know, something native to OBS or whatever the program is, there isn't much to deduce or break down to figure out what's wrong, you know? So it just kind of makes it easier for everybody involved. And that's kind of my goal. Team Western, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. You're having issues with OBS. If you're using the NVENC or AMD encoders, make sure video drivers are up to date. Okay. So what is your issue? Do you not know how to check your driver versions? Do you know if they're up to date? Do you need to know how to update them? What are we looking at? Can you all hear my dog chewing on his little plastic bone thing? You don't know how to update them. Okay, do you have an NVIDIA graphics card or an AMD graphics card? You just updated your drivers? Yeah, I did mine a couple days ago, and I had to redo because I have like I have triple monitors right now. My fourth one is down, and so I updated my video drivers, and it totally fucked up all of my settings for my two side monitors. So I had to like go in and manually. It took me like an hour and a half. It was such a pain in the ass. But we got it. We got it. Finally. The left one's still a little blurry on the text, but it's okay. NVIDIA, you think? Okay, well, you need to know because we can't install drivers for something that's not there. So let's see. The best way to do this is probably going to be in system. No, it's not, is it? No. Okay. So what we want to do, we want to come down here. We want to right click. Let me right click on the mouse, on the start button to get this menu. And we're going to go to, device manager should tell you. Yep. And then we're going to look for, move this over here. We're going to go down to display adapters and it'll tell you right here what your card is. So it'll say NVIDIA, it'll say AMD Adrenaline or whatever the fuck AMD ones are called. Or if you don't have a display adapter, okay, so which one is it? Okay, so you have an NVIDIA. Okay, you have the 3070. Nice. I like the 30 series. I haven't really fully tested the 40 series yet, and I know the 50 series is coming out, but okay, so you have the GeForce. All right, do you know which one you have? It should tell you. You're gonna need to know the exact one. So, like the Sender has the 3070 with an RTX. I have the RTX 3080. There's the 3080 Ti. There's the 3090, 3060, 1060 Ti. There's a whole bunch of them. So what is the full name that it says there? GT 1030. Okay. And what are we looking at? You're talking about to upgrade OBS, right? I don't think the 1030 is going to work. We can check though. It won't let you stream or record. Did you already upgrade OBS? And if so, to which version? All right, buddy, give me 1 second. Hold on, I know he needs to go potty, but let me get this real quick. Hold on. I know, buddy, you're fine. Okay, give me a second. Here it is. I think this is the one. Oh yeah, the encoder matrix. Okay, so we're gonna go to this page. All right. So you have an NVIDIA, and you have the GT 1030. So you have this one. So you do not have NVENC encoding available for that graphics card. Okay. Can you see that? Oh, Jesus Christ. I always do that. It's like a habit to hit Control-Alt-Delete. Okay, so the H264 is your HVAC or your NVENC encoders, and you don't have any. You have 0 NVENC encoders on that 1030. So you actually cannot use version 30.2. You'll need to go back to 30.1 or to 29, the latest version. Probably for your setup, I would probably recommend 29. What is it? 1.3 was the latest one. How did I get this? This is the matrix for the NVIDIAs. So here, I'll put that link in chat for you. And you can just go and look up your stuff. You type in, like you said you had the 3080, right? RTX 3080. So you can look at that. NVIDIA RTX, right? So 3080. Nope. Oh, it's a GeForce. That's right. Here we go. 3080 right here, 7th gen. So you have all of the encoders. You don't have AVI1 though. Right? All right. I'm going to do a quick BRB because I need to take him out before he poops on my floor. I apologize that it's so early into the stream, but we'll be back. So just hang out on the BRB screen, listen to the music, and I will return as soon as I can, guys. I am sorry. All right, let me try this with a unmuted mic. We're back. How's that? That's better. Anyway, what I was saying was I apologize for the delay and the early BRB, but my dog is scared of thunder, and we've had thunderstorms going on, so he doesn't like to go outside at all when it thunders, but he had to go really bad, and he does it really slow, like, because he doesn't get a chance to like sniff around and do his circles and stuff, and if thunder hits, he'll stop even if he's like midstream and try to run into the door. So I got to like make sure that he finishes. But we got that sorted. We got that taken care of now, right? So we're back. Yeah, my mic is muted on the BRB screen because I want you to hear the music, but I don't have a button set up to come back from that. So I had to manually unmute it. But you should hear me now, hopefully. I hope. Also, I just wanted to see something. No, we should be. It's not letting you unmute your sound? Can I be heard? Let me unmute my... Yeah, okay. I was muted, but I'm not anymore. Refresh the page, maybe? All right, Team Western. Yeah, so you hear me now? Okay, we're good. Okay. Whew. It's not me? Okay. I know it was me in the very beginning. It was me. Because I had my mic muted, but yeah. All right. So does that answer your question? You're gonna have to downgrade to a previous version of OBS. I think the last one, well, that's not true. You can probably use 30.2, but what you're gonna have to do, hold on, let me try it. Let me bring this over. If you go into your settings, you're on 30.2.3, you said, right? Let me scroll back up here. Yeah. If you go to your output, your video encoder. What? Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna, where is this? About right here. Zoom in. Hello? Oh, it's because I still have that up. Yeah. All right, hold on. But the video encoder, you're not going to be able to use the in-bank HVAC encoders. You're going to have to use the X286. So if you use the video encoder here, if you drop that down to 286, the X286, you should be able to stream and record. But you're not going to be able to use the HVAC because your graphics card doesn't have those encoders on there. So the OBS version should be fine. You just need to change your encoder, if that makes sense. Okay. Who's messaging me? Clear that out. You know what I need to do also? We need to First, we need to make a fucking hotkey. You can't find it in OBS. All right, let me get another version of OBS open so I can actually zoom in on it. Hold on one second. We'll do this one. Let it load up. Yeah, I have like 6 installs of OBS. Okay, I can zoom in now, right? And we're gonna follow. Okay, so if you go up here, go to File and go to Settings. It's gonna open up your Settings menu. You're gonna come over here to Output. You're gonna click on Output, and then yours is either gonna be Advanced or Simple. Which one do you have yours set on? Advanced. Okay, so on the streaming tab, you're going to have this one right here called Video Encoder. And when you drop that down, there's going to be the X264. And you're going to want to select that one. And then do the same thing for recording. Video encoder. Disable the encoder. It's not there. What is there? Yeah, the 264. That's the one you want. You're going to need that one. That's the one you want. Make sure it's also selected on the recording tab too, because I know you do recordings as well, right? Also, Crypto, hi, I saw you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I'll leave this open in case I need to do anything. We need to... We need to make a button so that I can go from the BRB back to... Okay, so what do we got? We got our starting. We got our start to chat. This is going to go to our just chatting scene, right? And then we need to go from chat to BRB. So we're going to mute the mic. But then we need to go from BRB. We need to go... Okay, hold on. Let me rename this one. We're going to edit. This is going to be... we'll do just chatting to BRB. Okay, so now we need to make one that goes from tutorial. So we're just going to duplicate this. Actually, I don't even need to do that. This, yeah, delete that. This can just be to BRB, because it doesn't matter where we're coming from yet. It's still showing the same error. No, you're fine. What does the error say? I thought we already went over this before. Didn't we have this problem before? Or was that somebody else? Might have been somebody else. What error is it? What does it say? Yeah, I thought so too. So you're getting that same error, right? Going back through the Discord. Okay, so you're still getting this error, right? Oh, is that, are you getting the crashed error, or are you getting the other error? Didn't you have two errors? Oh, you had two errors. Hold on. Okay, so it looks like, okay, you sent it again. All right. All right, let's look at this. So the reconfigure recording path could not be opened. Okay, so that is saying if we go back in, we're going to go back to our settings. We're going to go back to output, and we're going to go to recording. Your recording path is this right here. And it's saying that it is not being able to be opened. So either the folder that you have selected or whatever is no longer there, or you changed something. So you need to click on the browse button and find that folder again if you moved it, or find a new one, or just set it to your desktop and then click apply and then okay. That makes sense? Starting the output failed. Okay, you're not using those though. You're not, so you can ignore the note. So we need to check the log file. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we are going to, in OBS, you're going to go close the settings. You're going to go to help. You're going to go to log file, upload current log file. Right here. Right here. Okay. You're going to click on that. You're going to get this URL here. You're going to copy that URL and you're going to send it to me. We're going to take a look at it. In the meantime, we're going to come back to this. Okay. So we have the BRB. So now we need to go from BRB. You sent to me? Okay. All right, let's take a look. So here's your log file. Let's see what's going on. We're going to get an error. First, we're going to look for errors. Here's an error. Encoder ID. Okay, So your first error is that Zara's? Is that your chat browser is loaded twice? So your on-screen chat, your browser source for chat is loaded twice. So it means you have two instances of it somewhere. But that shouldn't stop you from recording. So the big issue, bad output path. That's what the first thing we should have fixed. Stream output, RTMP output failed to start. So are you trying to stream and record at the same time? Or are you just trying to record? You're trying to stream. Okay. Let's go back up here to where everything was initialized. Hags is enabled. Okay, that's one of your problems. So you're streaming and recording. Okay. You're not running as admin? Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we need to turn off Hags. Now I got to remember how to get to Hags. Okay, we're gonna go. Let's right click on the start button, and we're gonna go to settings, and that's gonna open up the settings menu, and we need to go to, where the fuck is Hags, guys? I don't remember. It's in display, isn't it? System, display, advanced display. No, it's not display. Where the fuck is Hags? Somebody help me out. I forget. Ugh. It is display. I was right. Scroll down to what? Graphics settings? Oh. Okay. Change default graphics settings. Okay. All right. You ready to follow along? Now we know what we're doing. Okay. So we're going to right click on the button, the start button. You're going to go to settings. You're going to click on system. And then you're going to click on display. Then we're going to scroll down to graphics. Click on graphics. All right. And then up top, there's this change default graphics settings. We're going to click on that. And this hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. This thing. You're going to turn it off. The optimized for Windows games, turn that shit off too. Both of these things are experimental and neither of them fucking work. So turn both of these off. Okay. And then when you're done with that, let me know. Done? Okay. Now you need to close OBS completely. Why do I have two? Okay. And then before you reopen OBS, you need to run it as administrator. So on your shortcut for OBS, wherever you clicked open it, you want to right click on it and use run as administrator. Run as administrator. So you're going to take your icon, you're going to right click, run as administrator. Say yes to the little prompt and then it'll open up. Okay. Once you've done that, try again. And if it still gets an error or whatever, let me know. Why are you... What the hell? I need to change that hotkey. That's one thing I need to fucking do. Did you get the same error? Also, you're posting in the wrong thread, brother. Streaming help is down under streaming resources. Don't worry about it. Okay, we don't have any more errors there other than your browser chat is going. Are you still getting an error on screen? I don't know what the fuck Zaraz is. Is that a font? Or is that what you named your browser source? Doesn't look like it's a font. Stream Elements overlay. So it's a browser source. Loaded twice. Do you have two instances of your chat browser source? Let's see. Failed to open your media. WebSockets is on. IPv4 is good. IO is started. Okay. Okay. Reading through log files is an art form, guys. It's still saying Hags is enabled. Hardware, true, good. You're on 23H of version 10, Windows 10. That's okay. All right. You're on Windows 11? Not according to your OBS. It says you're running version Windows 10, 23H2. Okay. So probably the best thing for you to do is to go to Windows. I would say, not Windows, OBS. I would say 29.1.2 would be the one you want for your setup with that graphics card and CPU. Yeah, 29.1.2 is probably going to be the version that you want to use and run with. All right. So to do that, let's see here. Whoops. Do I have one here? Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Share with the timestamp copy. Okay. All right. So in the OBS 30 tutorial that I did, I talked about how to downgrade, and I took you step by step to do the downgrade. So that will take you right to that spot. If you want to click that link, that'll take you to that video, and it'll go to the how to downgrade section and follow that along. And you want to get OBS 29.1.2. That's what you want. That will probably solve most of your issues. Yep. Okay. So now back to this one, we want to go from BRB, and we need to make 2 of these. So we're going to go ahead. I'm going to duplicate this, and then we're going to name this one BRB to, the just chatting. So from here, we're going to get the current scene. We want to set the active scene to our just chatting, and we want to unmute the mic. Yep. Cool. And then we can duplicate this one, and this is going to be, and all we got to do here is change that to the tutorial scene. Right. So we got our start stream. We go from starting to chat. Okay, so now we need to go from chat to the tutorial. So let's see. There's nothing that really needs to be done. So these are very, very simple compared to my Twitch ones for now. So this is going to be JC to the tutorial, which is just fine. We don't really need that because it shouldn't be muted. Right? Cool. Everybody happy with that? So now we can go in. Let's go to our deck. So we're going to go Streamer.bot. We're going to go to our decks here. We got our YouTube deck. Am I still zoomed in? Why am I? Sorry about that. Okay. So we need to make new buttons here. I think we're going to keep them. How many new ones do I have? So we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we will just keep them all kind of right in here. The BRB can go down here. Easy access. All right, we're going to add a new one here. Let me actually hold on. What is my color? This. I want to copy this. I want that color. Okay. So this is going to be chat to toot. Background color is going to be that. Yep. Text color is going to be black. There. All right. We need an icon. We're going to go back to icones. Was this? Yeah, Streamlight. So we're going to go BRB. Okay. The tutorial. Let's do the squirrel. I like the squirrel. He's cute. Copy that. We're going to paste that. There we go. Okay, and then the general here, the action, this is going to be, what did we say it was? The just chatting to the tutorial. We save that there. All right, so we got start, and then I go to chat, and then I go from chat to the tutorial, and then we go to BRB at any time. So now we need our 2 back from BRB ones. So we're going to add a new one here. The appearance. Nope, that's not what we wanted. I wanted the color. All right, so this is going to be BRB to just chatting. Background color, we'll save that for another time. Okay, our icon for this one. We're coming back from a BRB, right? Okay, so let's do this cute little dog face here. Why not? They don't have to make sense. Okay, and the general here, the action is going to be, this is going to be BRB to just chatting. We're going to save that, and then I need to grab this color again. Yeah, do it. Oh, I'm going to put it right here. There we go. There we go. Save. Okay, cool. And then we need the BRB to tutorial. So that's going to be BRB to toot. The color here. And then the color here is going to be black. And then we need a new icon for that one. So that, let's do the elephant. Elephant looks kind of cute. We like the little elephant. We'll put the little elephant there. And then the general, the action is going to be BRB to tutorial and save. Yeah. And then we'll go ahead and update my deck here, refresh. Boom, I have all of my little buttons there. Right. So now we just got to test everything real quick, right? Where's my bot? So we have the start. We know the start and the start to chat work. So if we're on our chat scene, hi, we're chatting, and then we're ready to go to the tutorial. We can just click that button, and then we go right to our tutorial page. And then we need to take the DOG OUT. We just go to the BRB like this. And then when we come back, we can either come back from the BRB to the just chatting, or we can come back to the tutorial. Cool. All right, so that should work for now, for what we need it to do. And then, oh, I need to change the Zoom hotkeys because the Shift Alt. I wonder. That doesn't change. Okay, we're gonna just change them to Shift Alt. Okay, so we're gonna go into my OBS settings over here. We're gonna go back to my hotkeys. We're gonna the toggle zoom. Let's delete that. And we're gonna do Shift Alt plus. And then this one is going to be Shift Alt minus. And we'll apply those. And then I need to come into my scripts, show you what I'm doing. We have our zoom. We got the hotkeys set for that. But what I want to do is I want to make a button on my deck for those. So stream management again, this is going to be, we're going to make a new one. This is going to be zoom and follow. Okay. So this one, we're just going to be pressing a hotkey, right? So we're going to go core, I think it's system and keyboard press. And then we're going to do shift, alt, and then it is the plus equals. Yep. And then we're going to do this one, duplicate it. This is going to be the follow mouse toggle. And this one is the same, but the key is the underscore minus. So if I were to test these now, actually, let me edit these because I want a little bit of, we're going to do bracket Z for the name so that they stay together. Edit bracket Z. Whoops, I didn't put my space in. Very OCD about my spaces. Okay, so the zoom and follow, if I were to test this, it should zoom us in. And it should follow the mouse. Okay. And then let's say I test this. Say, okay, we're following the mouse. If I go to follow, I go to the follow mouse toggle and I test this one, see, we're following the mouse. And if I test it, we no longer follow the mouse. So those are working. Hooray! So now we're going to go back to our deck and we're going to add new buttons. Oh, did I close this? So now zoom and follow we'll put here. So this one, this will be zoom and follow. Zoom toggle, because we're toggling the zoom. My color for this one, let's do kind of like an orange, right? Because it's a little bit different. More orangey. There we go. Yeah, cool. And we'll make the text black on that as well. I think that'll look better. And then we need an icon for zooming. So let's see if there's like a magnify. Yeah, there's a magnifying glass right there. So we're going to copy that and we're going to paste that. Zoom toggle, save. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? That's pretty. Still showing the same error after you downgraded. All right, do another log file for me. Something's not right. Okay, let me finish this up real quick. Just going to test the buttons real quick. Perfect. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this log file. See what we got. All right. We have a lot of failed to load your audio. Direct link. What is the error again? It's saying that it failed to start streaming or failed to start recording or both. Starting the output failed. Okay, if you go File, Settings, bring this page up and go to your stream page, this here, go to Stream tab. And take a screenshot of this and send that, and then go to your output, the streaming tab on the output, and take a screenshot of this and send those as well. We have a setting somewhere that's not correct. Also, make sure you're signed into OneDrive. I see you're using OneDrive, which, gross, but it's not loading anything from the OneDrive folder. It's failing to open. So make sure that you actually can go into your OneDrive folder and see all of this stuff and that it's signed in while I look at these here. All right. Let's see this first one. Which auto, yeah. Okay. That looks good so far. You don't have OneDrive on your PC? Yeah, you do. Right here. It's your desktop. OneDrive. Oops. OneDrive. OneDrive. It's where all your streaming stuff is. Okay, do me another favor. On the settings here, it all deleted. I don't think it got deleted. I think it just got signed out. That's one of the reasons I fucking hate OneDrive. OneDrive is a cloud storage service. Basically, you're putting your whole PC on the fucking cloud, and Microsoft is that cloud, and their cloud sucks ass, and it never fucking loads shit. I don't have a whole lot of experience because I've disabled fucking OneDrive permanently. Gross. You've deleted it? You deleted OneDrive from your PC? Now you're in OneDrive? Do you see all your files there? Because that, according to your log file, is why nothing is loading. Failed to open your Be Right Back music, your stream ending music, your starting soon music. It's not loading it because it's not finding it. Also, you still have, where'd it go? Oh, you mean you deleted that starting soon and all of that? But it's still loading it. It's loaded your starting soon scene, your gameplay scene, your be right back scene, and your ending stream scene. If we look, yeah. So starting soon, gameplay, be right back, ending stream. So it's loaded all these, and somewhere, I think it's your gameplay scene. You have an error in your chat browser window, or your browser source for your chat. There's something wrong with that overlay. Something's loaded twice and it's giving an error. But that's not going to keep you from streaming. You sent a new log? Okay. Stream output type RTMP output. Okay, go back to the output tab in your settings and change it from advanced, change it to simple, and send me that screenshot. Okay, that looks good. All right. Now go back to your stream. Go back to the stream one here and click on the disconnect account button. Hi, Conan. Welcome in. How are you? Did we raid out? We did. Dino Giddy. All right. I will stay there. Yeah, we're doing good. We're trying to help Team Western figure out why he cannot go live. All right. So now you have your account disconnected, right? Okay. Yeah. So what you want to do now, let me make sure I'm in the right OBS. This is my testing one. Okay. I have a fucking version somewhere. Hold on. I think this is an older version. No, you're fine. Oh, that is the one. Okay. That's connected to my robot bearded account. Okay. So what we want to do now, I'm going to go through here with you. Right. But you're on 29, right? Okay. So we've disconnected the account. Yes. Okay. So now you should have an option similar to this. I know it's changed a little bit in 32, but you want to do the connect account, the recommended one, and it's going to ask you to log in, and this is where you're going to log in with your account stuff and your two-factor authentication, right? I don't even remember what my fucking password was, to be fair. I should know it. Whoopsie. Now I gotta change my password. Sorry. Okay, and then we gotta do our two-factor, which should come in my email. I'll just get it on my phone. Three, 2, 6, 7, 7, 2. Okay, and then you should be back to this once you log in, right? But don't worry about pulling me away. You were a day early. What? Welcome in, Metric. How are you? But yeah, don't worry about pulling me away from anything I'm doing. That's just background while we're waiting. It's Saturday for me, my friend. Yeah. Huh. My Saturday We can't deal. I can't, my brain cannot handle being in the future like you. I wouldn't be able to last. I need y'all to go ahead and do all that. Yeah, yours is going to look a little bit different. You're not going to have this stuff in the middle. It's fine. It's fine. Yours is going to look like this. Right? Okay. So this little button down here that says ignore streaming service setting recommendations, click that box. Okay, and then you're going to come down to the bottom, you're going to click apply, and then you're going to click OK. Okay. And then once you've done that, let's just go ahead and fucking log these in, I guess. All right. Once you've done that, you're going to come in and you're going to go up top. Hello? Why is my thing not working no more? Oh well. All right, you're gonna go up to tools at the very top up here, and then you're gonna go to the auto configuration wizard. Okay. And you're gonna run through this bad boy. Optimize for streaming. Recording is secondary, the top option. Why can I not zoom in anymore? What happened? Something got changed. Weird. Oh no, stream stopped. Yeah, so run through this whole fucking thing and then click apply, you know, apply settings at the end and all that. And then once you're done with that, you're going to be using those settings that OBS set for you. You fix your sound. Yay. Welcome back to the land of the hearing. We're happy to have you. But yeah, once you run through that and then try to stream again and see what happens. Yeah. OBS is very mad. Yeah. Yeah. It can get mad. It gets very mad at me too. And I just tell it to shut up and we move on. All right, so we got all of our buttons. If it ain't broke, don't fix. Exactly, yeah. But if it does break, you know, that's what I'm here for. We'll get it eventually. I don't mind messing around with OBS, but yeah, I get it. I wonder if I just do this. Huh. Now that is funny. So it won't zoom in if my focus is on OBS. Weird. I'll have to look into that. Okay. What were we doing? I don't. Oh, yeah. So we made all of our buttons for our stream management. Yeah. I wanted to try. No. What was I gonna do? I don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, we were working on the things. Opinion question: is VoiceMeter still needed? No. Yeah, VoiceMeter Banana, I think it was. I tried that for about an hour and then I was like, nope, uninstall. The OBS built-in one, which is the application audio capture, is fucking horrendous. I recommend that you get the audio Win Capture Audio plugin and use that instead. And here's the difference. This is the built-in one. You get to pick what window you're going to add the audio from. So we'll say Discord, and then match your window. Okay, cool. Okay. Now I have audio for that. That's it. That's all you get to do. With the plugin, what? Hey CJ, welcome in. Don't worry about falling asleep, man. It was late and you were already in bed. I streamed late, so don't worry about it. What am I guessing? It's working? So there was a setting somewhere that wasn't jiving with your configuration. So the configuration wizard is really a wizard. It set all of your things to correct. So you should be good to go now. But yeah, so this one, now we can add. So we have, here's what we had before, Discord. So there's my Discord. I can add my Discord, right? I can add any file I want. I can do all of the other stuff. When I click OK, now I have, they're here. So if I were to go like audio on Discord or whatever, it would pick it up, right? But there's just so many more options here with this one, and it does so much. And you can add multiple. I can add multiple things to one source. Whereas this one, I have to go in, like if I wanted to change my game, right? If I want my game audio, with this one, I have to come in here and change my game every single time. With this one, I just have to go in, I have to add that game one time. And I never have to touch it again. And if I change to a different game and then come back to that game, the audio is already there. I don't have to go and switch anything, right? The Win Capture Audio is arguably the best plugin for Windows. Or for OBS, I mean. And you're running which version of OBS? You're doing 32, right? 30.2. So here is that plugin. Yeah, because what happened was they made that. I don't even remember who made it. Bozbez. And I never pronounced his name right. Bozbez and Exeldro are like the two greatest people to ever exist for OBS streaming. Their plugins are top notch. But when Boz made the original version for Windows 27, or for OBS 27, I was reading the word Windows right there. For OBS 27, it was so good that OBS was like, hey, we're going to copy that. And when we release version 28, we're going to add that ourselves. But they only took like a part of it. And they didn't do like the whole fucking plugin, which they should have just done that. And it is such crap. It is so fucking crap. It barely works. And you can't just add it and forget it, right? I'm going to be making a tutorial on everything audio for OBS. So we're going to cover this plugin. I know I've done it a couple times in some of the lives and stuff like that, but it's going to be dedicated. We're going to cover microphones. We're going to cover like positioning and setup of your microphone. We're going to cover filters. We're going to cover like third-party filters. Why is it not showing icon on OBS now? What icon? And where? I don't understand what icon you're talking about. But yeah, so we're gonna have a full, like, it's gonna probably be like an hour and a half long tutorial. It's going to be a long one, but I'm going to have so many different sections, but it's going to be everything audio or the OBS icon, the application one. Like you mean, hold on. You mean this one? I don't know. Are you talking about, is it right here, like on your start menu or your shortcut on your desktop, or what? But yeah, guys, check out the, if you don't have the Wind Capture audio plugin, get it. Get it. Like, look, literally, let me load my main OBS. You got people pestering you to join. All right, man. Enjoy your games. Have fun with it. I need to delete this. What do we got? That. I understand that it's not showing. I'm asking, where is it not showing? Is it not showing in the OBS folder, on your start menu, on your taskbar, your desktop? How do you make your screen visible in OBS? You mean like I'm doing now with this here? Yeah, your taskbar. So it's showing the icon in the taskbar, not in the taskbar. Okay. Descender, that is just a display capture source. So in your sources, when you add new, you're just going to do display capture. And then when you set that up, you can name it whatever you want. And then you're going to get this, and you can pick which of your monitor, if you have multiple monitors, which monitor you want to do, if you want to capture your cursor or not. And then you just click OK, and it'll be there. We're going to get rid of that though, because I don't need two of them. Remove. No worries. Yeah, the different options for display. You got game capture, window capture, display cap. Like, yeah, it gets confusing. So I get it. Okay, it's showing the OBS icon everywhere, but it's showing that image I sent you Discord on the taskbar. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to delete that from the taskbar, right? So if we come down, will you let me zoom in? Okay, so if you come down, and you just want to like right click it and unpin from the taskbar. Okay. And then that should take it away. And then you want to come into your OBS install, which is going to be C, program files, scroll down to OBS Studio. And then you're going to go into the bin folder, 64-bit. And then you're just going to scroll down till you see the OBS 64. Right click on that and it'll say pin to start or pin to task manager, you know, whatever. Right. If you already have it, you can also unzoom. You can also come in if it's on, let's say it's a shortcut. Let's make it a shortcut. I don't want to share. Show more options. Create a shortcut. Yep. So if I have a shortcut on my desktop, you can also just drag that down to your taskbar and it'll put it there. Boink. And then it should be there. It's because the one on the taskbar was linked to the version 30.2 that you had, and since you downgraded, it wasn't the same, so it was just not displaying that. So you just had to redo it. Yeah, no worries. One thing I want to do is my going live post here that we made, so that when I go live on YouTube, it auto posts into Discord. I want to make one so that it auto posts in my girlfriend's Discord. And since I'm an admin, I can set up a webhook for that. So I'm going to do that real quick. She should already have. So we're going to create a webhook. The webhook is going to be called, what are we going to call it? Hold on. Let's go. What? Stream cord is who does it now? All right, we're just gonna make it robot bearded. Fuck it. Robot bearded, because I'm an asshole. Yeah, the one I was using StreamCord to do it for everyone, but they took their free section used to have it for 25 people, and they took it down. Now it's only 5. And if I go in and edit one, like there's one I need to edit, but if I edit it, I have to delete 19 of them so that I fall under the 5. We're gonna make a picture. Where's my robot picture? Was it face? No. No. Where did I put my damn thing? Ethan? Oh yeah. That one. Perfect. You use LiveBot for Twitch? Nice. You might try to find out how to show your keyboard and your mouse so it shows on the screen. That's just if you have another webcam. You can just use webcam for that. You'll need to get like a boom arm or a tripod or something so you can position it over, you know, your keyboard. Okay. Copy the webhook URL. Okay. Yeah, I made this overlay. I showed you. We're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna, the name is Robot Bearded. The web URL is here. It's cool. Thanks. Yeah, it's just it's very simple, but I like it. I'm kind of a minimalist thing. You too, so am I. What, using LiveBot? Yeah, it can be painful. You got to watch how hard you kick. You know. Okay, so this is. Let's see. Can I get? What are her roles? Does she have a YouTube one? I don't think. Oh, no. Okay. Notified. So it's just going to be that. All right, let's go. Let's get that here. I want to see all of my roles. This is the one. Copy the role ID. Okay. So now the role ID is here. We're just going to change it to one that matches hers. We're going to click OK. You don't know how to make these kind of overlays? I use Canva. Literally. But what I do is I size everything. So like my thing is like 1920 by 1080, right? And then I come up with, you know, I put the background on there, and then I size out, you know, what size for my webcam, for the chat, whatever I need. Oh yeah, I am an asshole. Yeah. All right, so can I test this? No. Oh well, we can do it this way. So this should post in my girlfriend's. It's gonna post in mine again. Actually, you know what? If I disable mine, God, I'm an asshole. And I test this, there should be a go live announcement in my girlfriend's live stream channel that I'm live on YouTube. There it is. I just hijacked her shit. Oh, gotta love that. Gotta love that. Boop, boop. She'll be confused when she. No. She probably. To be fair, she probably won't even notice. Or she'll ask me, "Why didn't you do that 3 streams ago?" But I wanted to do that. I needed to do that. Yeah. Promote myself, right? Wherever I can. If anybody wants to make a webhook and send it to me for their Discord, I'll add it to my list so I auto post when I go live in your Discord too. Kidding. I'm kidding. But seriously. No, I just think that that's so, it's such an easy way to, you know. And it does it because of the trigger. It does it like right when I go live. All right. Was there, got the keyboard and mouse. Okay. All right. So back to the clip thing, right? So I have, what were my fucking hotkey settings for going live? Control Alt Shift and the page up and page down. Okay. So that's going to be a moderation thing. Pazuzu, welcome in. I hope your weekend is going well. Thank you for the content you produce. Your videos are teaching me Streamer.bot. Oh, well, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy them. But that's so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. And thank you for stopping in to say that. I appreciate you. What? Do you need to go pee again? You're going to shake your brain out, dude. Calm down. This dog. What? Do you need a potty? It's still raining. You sure you want to get your feet wet? Pampered little asshole. Hi. Oh, God. Jesus. You want to say hi to the people? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Here. Say hi. Come on, say hi. Don't be shy now. There. There, my little dude. There we go. There we go. There's my doggo. Yeah, that's Azzy. That's him. Do you need a potty? All right, guys, I apologize. I don't have anything fancy on my BR back screen, but it's better than just watching this, right? So we're going to test our new buttons that we just made, but I do need to take him out again. Hopefully he'll finish peeing this time, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So hang tight, enjoy the Chiltendo vibes, and I will return and we'll work on whatever the fuck I was working on. Oh, the clips. Don't let me forget, we're working on clips, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. He went poop. Means I'm not going to have shit on my carpet today, guys. He pooped in the rain. We're so proud of him. Okay, so first thing we need to set up is the hotkey button to create a clip. And the hotkeys to start the replay buffer is Control-Alt-Shift and the page up. So what we're going to do is we're going to collapse all these. We're going to go moderation. It's going to be a moderation thing. Might make it a chat command so y'all can do it too, maybe. Maybe? Should we do that? Should we try that? Okay. So we're going to name this one clip. Okay, and we'll do a default of 30 seconds, I think. Now that we know that I can do the ultra low latency. We only have like a 2 or 3 second delay now instead of the 20 seconds. So I think that'll work. So what we want to do is the first thing we want to start the clip making or the replay buffering. So we're gonna add a hotkey press. So we're gonna go core. I think it's system keyboard press, and it is Control-Alt-Shift and then page down or page up or something like that, right? Is it page up? Is that what it is? Yeah, page up starts it. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and duplicate this, and we're going to do the page down because that is the one to stop it. But we need a delay, so we're going to go core delay, and we want to run it for 30 seconds, right? So 30 seconds in milliseconds is 30,000. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to put the delay between the two. So when this is run, it'll start the replay, it'll wait 30 seconds, it'll stop the replay, and we should have a nice little recording. But what we also want to do is we want to get some feedback. So we're going to send some messages. You know what? I need to right click. I need to make that a favorite. So we're going to send a message, and this is going to be hang tight. And then I think it's user. We are creating your clip. Okay, and then we'll put that, we'll run that first. Okay, and then we need to let us know that it was completed. So we're going to duplicate this, we're going to change it, and then thanks for waiting. User, your clip has been created. All right, we're gonna pause there, and we're just gonna make sure that it works. So we're gonna make a command. We're gonna do a command triggered, and we're gonna create the command. This is gonna be the clip create, and the command will be just clip. I think that should be good. It's gonna be a YouTube message. We're gonna ignore or not ignore any of that so that it runs. And right now I'm going to deny everybody. I'm going to deny you all because I don't want things to get crazy until we test this. I'm just kidding. Fuck it. Let's go ham. Let's go fucking ham. All right. So technically now, if we do, oh yeah, fuck off. Okay. So if I go in here and I say clip, what are you barking at? It didn't work. What didn't work? Okay. Oh, it's still running. Why didn't I get my message? All right, well, we'll wait the 30 seconds and see what happens. Maybe I should do something funny for the clip, pick my nose. Okay, so I got both messages at the same time. Why? Okay, let's see what happens here. Hold on. Let's duplicate the delay, but we're only going to make this like, we'll make it 1 second. And then just for testing purposes, I'm going to make like we'll make a 10-second clip. So okay. Okay, that's a little better. All right, now we got to find these clips. We got to see where they are. They should be stored locally, and I think, do they go into videos? No? Do they go into YouTube somewhere? Because it doesn't. Wait. We gotta find them. No good having them if we don't know where the fuck they are, right? Okay, let's go look at our settings here. Maybe that will tell us. So the output replay buffer. No, recordings go to my, okay, let's see if they're in there. Let's see if they're in my, what was that, my D drive? I have like so many drives here. D drive, YouTube VODs. That's empty. So it doesn't go where recordings go. You're going to bed? All right, Conan. Get some good sleeps. Hey, did you already do that show? Or is that like tomorrow? Was that yesterday? I don't remember what day you were supposed to do that. But if you already did it, I hope it went well. And if you're not, it's an event. Yeah. Oh, it goes the whole. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that the rest of it is amazing for you. But get some good sleeps. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We'll see you next time. Okay. I don't want it. Well, I don't know. We might need to do that. Let's see. Okay. Maybe the almighty Google can tell us. I think we already tried to look this up, but OBS replay buffer. Video location. Is this not going to work as well as I thought it was going to? It says it's in my where I set my recordings, and my recordings should go here. Does it only do game capture? That's kind of shit for me. I mean, it might work for everybody else, but I'm not gaming on YouTube. I know there was an LUA. Where'd that LUA go? I just accidentally taught you something? What is that? You set up OBS to mute your mic at screen start and unmute when the game scene is selected. Yeah. Isn't that so good? It's so great. I love that. I have that too. So on my starting, I make sure that everything is muted, right? And then when we go to the chat scene, I unmute the mic. When I go to my BRB, I leave the music on, so I mute the mic. Right? Because y'all don't need to hear me pee. And then when we come back from the BRB, or to the BRB, we mute it. And then when we come back from the BRB, we unmute it. Yeah. It's good stuff. I actually don't have it on my start because I don't have any audio on my start yet, but we're going to change that. Save. Okay, let's take a look at let's go back and look at the settings again. Let's go to heart. Okay. That's all. I don't need that shit. I just okay. So I know there was where'd that LUA script go? Here. Show me more. I don't want. Give me my goddamn. Where is it? Where the fuck is the plug? Come on, dude. Search. Replay buffer. This is the forum. I don't want the fucking forum. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the one. That's not really what we want either, though. Am I using the replay buffer wrong? I mean, it should make a recording, right? Like it should start and stop. We don't, okay. I mean, I could do a recording, I guess, but that can take a few seconds to kind of kick on, right? So, okay, hold on. I don't have a save. Okay, is this a plugin or an LUA? Because if it's a plugin, we're fine. It's a plugin. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get it anyway. Not really what I'm looking for, though. Okay, so if I start, where? No, here. If I start the replay buffer, all right. Quit eating your butt. Hey. Can't change the recording path while we're live, but that's okay. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I saw that everybody was like, oh, it's on the game. And I was like, it's only captured. Okay. That makes sense. So then I wonder, But hi-fi, hi, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your weekend going? Good. Good is better than bad. We like good. Glad to hear it. So far, it's amazing. Except that YouTube doesn't allow clips. So I'm trying to make a catch-all clip command so that people can make clips while we're on YouTube. You know what I mean? Now, what I would like to do is I'm wondering, should we only record like the audio and the video, or should I record the whole screen when we make the clip? That, you know, that's another thing. Because I mean, one easy fix would just be to start a recording, right? But if you're already recording, because I know a lot of people, you know, stream and record at the same time, like so they have a copy of their VOD or whatever. So that's kind of where that's not really going to work. But so it looks like it's going to have to be a plugin. You cannot record and run the buffer while you're streaming. Is that a limitation of OBS, or is that like a... I've never used the replay buffer before. I've never had a need for it. And I thought it makes sense logically. So that would be an easy first step. Oh, it's your PC. Oh, okay. Excuse me. The 3060 gets chunky. I mean, I only have the 3080. I seem to do okay. I guess 3060 though doesn't have very much VRAM, does it? It's only like, is it like 4 or 6 gigabytes maybe? That might be what it is. I think my 3080 has 12 gigabytes, I think. Oh, it does have 12. I mean, because, you know, primarily like when I game on Twitch, right? I don't game over here on YouTube, but I game on Twitch and I do the record. I mean, I've never tried to add in the replay buffer as well. So I don't know if that's it is either. But I mean, even when I'm gaming, I have Discord going. I have like 2 or 3 streams up, tabbed and muted. I got my own stream going. OBS is going, streaming, recording, and I'm still only at like 30% of my CPU. So, and my memory, I think, is down to like, it's like at 50%. So it should, yeah. Maybe I'll try that next time I go live on Twitch and see, just to test it. Why not? Okay, so the replay buffer is not going to work then. So we can actually just get rid of this shit. Okay. So we don't need that. Okay. That's good to know. So that means that those aren't going to work. Yeah, if you have the VOD enabled on YouTube, I'm assuming you stream on YouTube. Yeah, Game Hero. Fail to see what. Yeah. If you have the enable VOD or whatever, they can just go back on the live thing. See, that's why I want to make clips, because YouTube doesn't have clips, and I think that would be really cool just to have like a command. Like I have one on Twitch, where my viewers can do ! clip, and it'll record the clip and then post the clip link in my Discord all automatically. And that's kind of what I want to do for YouTube. But I want to try to do it without code and stuff like that, so like everybody can use it. It's Christmas time. I don't know about that. We haven't even had Halloween yet, man. Let's get the good holidays in before. Oh, coding. Fair enough. That is kind of like Christmas. Okay. So if I was gaming, this would work then? Is that what you're saying? So if I have a game capture, it has to have a game in it though, right? So let's just say I do Streamer.bot. No, it has to be a game. Wait, what if I... Yeah, but not everybody has NVIDIA, right? So capture any full screen application. Rip. Ugh. Minimize that back down. It's too bright. YouTube only allow. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to create this. That's why I'm trying to make this. We did the shout outs before. Now we got shout outs on YouTube. So I can do shout out. Wi-Fi. Wait, are they not working either now? What the fuck? Oh, there it is, yeah. So that's very basic. Obviously, like with my shout outs, I'm gonna have shit come up on screen and things like that too. But yeah, we got that working last week. I did a little tutorial on that one as well, because I thought more people needed to know about that. No C#, no API calls, just variables and text messages. Yeah, it's good, right? So I'm trying to do the same thing, but for clips. I want to be able to make clips. But see, here's like the easy solution was just to do it like a 30-second recording. right? But then I'm like, but some people like Team Western here, they stream and record at the same time. So you can't start a recording when there's already a recording. So that's not going to work. So then I was like, oh, wait, what about that replay buffer? What the fuck does that do? You know? But apparently, yeah, that's what I was just reading right when you came in, was that it was like only for full screen video games. And I'm like, well, that is cool for like most streamers that do games, but the streamers that aren't gaming, such as me here on YouTube, that's not going to work, right? So I want to get something that's going to capture. Now I have, hold on, I got to open my Twitch OBS. Hold on. Because I don't even know if it's still there anymore. I had something, and I don't remember how I had it set up. So double, I have like 5 instances of OBS. Nope. Yeah, I got 3 here. I have my testing one. I got the one for YouTube here. I have my tutorial one here. I got them all over the place. I got ones of different versions. I'm testing all the different versions and everything. So yeah, I got quite a bit. Maybe it was on my tutorials. Could we set up one just like a second OBS just for clips? I mean, you can, but I'm trying to think of something like that the everyday person can do, right? And I mean, like I've already thought of like 5 different ways that we could do it, but they're all kind of like a little convoluted and complicated. So I'm trying to dumb it down into one simple, do this, and you'll have clips, you know. It might not be possible, but it might be. No. Okay, let's go back. Shit, which one was I on? Horror? Yeah. Band, vertical scenes. God, this was old. I remember when I made this fucking ugly thing. Ah. Source record. Here we go. So this has the game screen on it, my timer. Okay, source record. That's what I'm after. Okay. I might have added that already. We might be in luck. Okay, let me check. I got source clone. I have to have source record, right? So a way to get so many seconds ago saved as a file or later. Right. Yeah, my idea, at least to start with, is to just get like a 30 seconds recorded, saved, and then upload that save file to like Discord. I think if we can start there, we could work on expanding it out later. But it can't be a recording because people are already recording. I mean, I guess it can be, and just people that are doing the recording and streaming will just have to fucking not. Hold on. Okay. I do have source record. Okay. Since that's already installed, I don't mind using plugins because those are easy and generally free. But I can't add a new one because I'm live, right? I have to shut down OBS to install the new plugin. But I already have source record. So record mode. None. Let's just save this to the desktop. File name will be, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. We'll say clip underscore. We can't do year, month, day because we get multiples. So we'd have to do minutes and seconds. Well, that could be, oh, fuck. Let's just do hours, minutes, seconds, I guess. I don't know. Well, let's just fucking keep it that. Recording format, MP4, maximum seconds. We're going to set the maximum to 60. Enable the replay buffer. No. Stream mode is none. Background color, who cares? Different audio, no. The encoder would be whatever your encoder is. And we can make this like 35,000. Do past quarter. Max V frames 2. Okay. So technically now, let me get rid of that. If I think I did that right. Okay. and then we look at it. So we made a little clip. But now will it work if we're also recording? So let me go, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start recording. So now I am recording, and that should be in my YouTube VODs. Where'd that go? Yeah. So here's the recording that we're doing. So now, will it still work? It's making a record. It's making a clip. And I turn this off. It should finalize the clip. I'm still recording, mind you, right? We're still recording. And then if I can play this. Right? Okay, I can stop recording now. I don't care. Well, fucking A. So now that's just too fucking easy. So now we're going to come in here. What we're going to do is we're going to send the message. We're not going to do a keyboard press. Get the fuck out of here. Delete that shit. Delete this shit. Right? We're going to enable a filter, because it's a filter. The source recorder is just a filter. So we're going to go into OBS, set source, filters. No, not a random filter. Set source filter state. The scene is tutorial. The source is, hold on. That might be a limitation of, hold on. Okay, no problem. No problem. What we're going to do is we're going to make a new scene. Let me go into studio mode so we don't leave. We're going to make a new scene, and we're going to call this one clips. Yeah. And then inside clips, we're just going to add the scene, our tutorials in this case. Boom. So now I have a scene. Right. So I have a scene now. I'll show you what I'll show you what it is. So here's my scene list for the OBS or for the YouTube stuff, right? Okay. So tutorial's the one we're on now. And it shows all of this stuff. So I just made a new one called clips, right? And in clips, let me bring my sources over here. So we're going to switch over to clips. So inside clips, I just have my tutorial scene nested. So the only thing in clips is tutorial, because my filter, the source record filter is on the scene itself, so it gets the entire scene, right? So we had to nest that in a new scene. Now, if you only want to record like just your game or just your webcam, you can put that on here. So we're in our tutorial scene. So here's my desktop, right? So I can come in, I can go to filters here, and this is just my desktop scene. And I can add the source record there, right? And then do the settings for that. And it would only be for that particular source. But we want the whole fucking scene. And so to do that, we had to make this one. So now let me dock all this shit back. More. Okay. So now what we want to do is now we can come in here and we can go OBS sources, set source, filter state. And we're going to go, the scene is actually the clip scene. The source is tutorial. The filter is source record, and we're making it visible because if the filter is visible, it'll start the recording. All right. So then we're going to delay. We can get rid of, we're going to duplicate this. And then we're going to turn the visibility off, and that'll stop the recording. So for testing purposes, let me get rid of these two. All right. So for testing purposes now, we're only going to do 10 seconds, but I want to change this to 30 because that's the kind of the standard clip size, right? So what we would do is exclamation point clip. We should get the message. It should start recording. It should stop recording. And then we should get the thank you message. Message, recording, stop recording, thank you message. Voila. So we have a clip command that creates a clip of the entire scene. Or, you know, like I said, you can choose what you want to be recorded. Right? So, for example, let me just go back to that clips scene here. Hold on. It's just easier if I show you this way. Hi, Salty Dog. Welcome in. Can you do one that will pick a random joke from a text file for channel points on Twitch? Absolutely, you can. Too easy. I thought you had a challenge for me. Let me just finish this up real quick, and then we'll answer that question. It's killing you? Okay. No worries. We got you covered. So here we are. We're inside our clip scene, right? So let me bring my sources back over. So what I want to do is I want to add a source. So let's say for your clips, if you're making clips on YouTube, you only want the game screen and your webcam, right? So what you would do then is you would come in here, you would add your source. And for this one, we're going to add the display capture. We're going to add the existing one. I'm going to add my existing one, right? And then I'm going to add my webcam. And you should probably have your audio in there too, right? So we're going to do our audio scene because that's on a separate scene. So there's our audio. It's probably doubled up now, and I'm sorry. And then the webcam, so which is also a scene for me. Okay, so there it is, right? So now let me get rid of this tutorial one. Remove. Okay, so now just in OBS now, you want to position everything like how you have it, right? So my webcam obviously needs to go, whoop. We can have that, you know, be like over here or whatever. And then like I can do the desktop, right? And we can actually like bring that down. So it's like over here a little bit, you know, so you can reposition shit, right? Audio doesn't matter. We'll lock everything down, right? Okay. And then when I come back over here, let's go back to the tutorial scene. So this is our main scene, but now if we run the clip, hold on. Now if we do the clip command, it'll still clip the clip scene, but the clip scene now only has the audio, the webcam, and the game screen, and we've moved them around, right? So you could actually like make that scene and put it how you want your clip to look. So you don't even have to edit your clip. Like you can make your webcam at the top, the game screen down below. You can have the chat on the side or no chat at all. You could have your captions on there, you know, and so you could actually just take that and directly upload it to fucking TikTok or YouTube Shorts, or, you know, wherever you put your clips, Twitter. And then, as you can see, hopefully that worked. Uh-oh, that didn't work. What happened? Did I not remove my... I did. That should work, though. Yeah. That should work. This is more in depth than what you currently use. You'll have to rewatch. No worries. All right, let's go back to the tutorial. Let's get to that question, and then we'll come back to that and try to figure that out. Okay. So you said pick a random joke from a text file for channel points on Twitch. Okay. So you have somewhere on your computer, right? You have a text file with a bunch of jokes on it, right? So this is one joke per line, right? I'm just going to use my quote line one for now, because I don't have a joke one. Okay, and then you want a channel point redeem to randomly pick one line. Yeah. Okay. So let me open up my Twitch streamer.bot. And you're using streamer.bot? Yes. 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 Okay. Just making sure. I don't want to be telling you how to do things in streamer.bot, and you're like, oh, I use Mix It Up. Oh, okay. All right. So we're going to go to actions. Let me just clear all this out. We're going to go back into test here. We're going to make a new one. And this one, we're going to call this joke of the day, right? Joke of the day, whatever. Okay. And then, so here what we got to do is first thing we have to do is we have to load that file and pick a random line from that file. And this has changed a little bit, so bear with me. I can use my new toggle zoom button and zoom in here. Okay. We're gonna go core, and then it's going to be file IO, and then read random line from file, right? Yep. Okay. All right. And then we're going to do the 3 dots. We're going to pick our file. Like I'm just going to do the quote lines. Doesn't matter. Okay. And then the variable name, you can put in your own variable here. If you leave it empty, it uses random line as the variable. Okay. So here you want to go ahead and parse variables. I don't know if you have any variables in your jokes or not, and attempt auto typing. Okay. And then your count, you want to leave that to 1 because you only want it to select one line. So we're going to say, okay. All right. So we have that all set. Now, the next thing we want to do is we want to make sure that just that is working. Okay. So we're just going to come in here. We're going to go down to Twitch. We're going to go, well, you know where it's at. Chat, right? And then send message to channel. I have mine as a favorite, so I forget where they're at. And then here, we're just going to say %random line, because that is the default variable. Yeah. You want it to go to a printer though? Yeah, but we have to make sure everything works first, right? You can't just jump to step 6. right? So if it's not working correctly, the less you have, right, the less there is to figure out. So if this doesn't work, we know the only problem is the read random line. When we get that working, then we can move on to the next step, and so on and so on, and Scooby-Dooby-Doo, right? So I'm going to need to bring up my Twitch chat. Actually, I can just use the one here, probably. Here we go. Okay. So this is just a test. Hi. Yeah, okay. So what I want to do is I just want to make a quick command. So I'm going to come up here and we're just going to do core command triggered. We're just going to make a new one. This is going to be joke test. And then I'm going to say we're going to do joke. I think I already have a joke command, so I'm going to just do joke 1 just to be safe. Okay. We're going to say okay. So now if I test this command in our chat, okay, so we got a line. We got a random line from that text file, right? Okay, let me do this. Let me zoom back out. Okay. So now if I do it again, we got a different line. So it is randomly reading one line from this text file. So that is all working correctly. Now, if you want the joke to show up in chat as well, you can leave that. If you don't have to, whatever, right? That's completely up to you. And also your Twitch message can be, I don't know if you want to have like the user's name in there or whatever. So if you do, obviously you're going to have to go to Twitch, the user, get user info, get the user info, put that at the top, right? And then you can use the user things. So you can say something like, here is your joke user, right? And then a little colon, something like that, and then if we test it again, and then it says, here's your joke, Taskbar or whoever right? So you got all that done. So now we need to send it to your thermal printer. As far as I know, that should be done through your thermal printer's interface, right? So I don't know if you have like a hotkey or a command that you have to use, because every thermal printer is going to be different. So how does yours set up? Like, how do you get things to your thermal printer? The only thing you use is from TO Tools right now. Okay, I am unfamiliar with that, so let's go become an expert real quick. TO Tools, yeah. Is this it here? Thermal printer. This one. This guy, yeah? Okay, so let's see if he has no your links don't work, bro. You have a broken website. You have no information. He got no shit. You don't even have a link to your shit on your fucking Twitch page? All right, bro. That's cool. That's okay. Copied. Okay. So I'm assuming whatever this is, yeah, and that's not a problem, but I'm just trying to find where the actual code is, right? Like, do you have like an export code or something that you had to use to make this work? Because there's like no fucking documentation here. There's like nothing. Like, this should be a link to whatever. That is just for, this is just for the tipping. Is there a page where he has like the... I'm assuming this is the same guy. Maybe he's got something. That is the same guy. That's it. He's got 2 videos. Oh yeah, on the, yeah, the link is just to his tip. Yeah. So what did you get from that? Did you get a code snippet? Did you get a link to another page? Like, how did you get this to connect to your PC and all that? If that makes sense. I wonder... Okay. Phoenix, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome in. Here for a lurkle, thank you. Yeah, there should be. I think there was. Well, Nate was supposed to have added a sub action or a send to. So I'm just looking for that real quick. Just doing your wages at 1:30 in the morning, Jesus. Okay, I got you, Salty. All right, let's go look. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you get your wages done quickly so you can go to bed. Oof, no? Okay. Nothing in the documentation. In downloads. Oh, it's in Plaids? Okay. All right. This is probably... I know Flat hasn't been around for a while, so your first problem is going to be version 1.8. I don't think it's been updated for 2.0, but that's okay. Can you... I'm assuming it's going to use C#. Yeah, no worries, Team Western. I'm glad I could help. JavaScript? Okay. I'm not even seeing anything like that in this one. Let me see something about that challenge part. Yeah. Yeah, do that, would you? So I know Nutty made one, but that thing is outdated as fuck. Also, I want to do this for you guys. All right. Oops. Too old. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do too. Like, blah 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 blah. Keep going. Come on. No chapters. Come on, brother. We're helping people here, my guy. Too much chatting in here. Hey, I chat in my videos now. Come on. At least I have chapters, right? So you can skip to exactly what you need. You know what I mean? Yeah. We know how to do that. Yep. Okay, so he died. All right, going back to your StreamerBot. So you have all the actions imported, right? Whoops. So you have like the actions set up, and all of those are there, yeah. And you have it configured, like he did. Let me go back to where that is. Go full screen. So all of this stuff, right? Okay. So we're not going to worry about these printer add-ons for now. We're just going to look at all of these guys. The config, you set this, the debug, printer name, and paper size, right? You've got all that set up, I assume. Okay, and then he is doing print Twitch events. Okay. Yeah, it works with like fortune cookies, etc. Okay. And so you want it to do for what, like subs? So the printer is working, right? You can do like you said with the fortune cookie one, and it'll run that action and print on your printer, right? Yeah, I know, but yeah, okay. So you want, oh, that's right. You want to do a random joke. So then the same thing, let's see. All right, I'm going to have to, oh, fuck. I'm going to have to, you're making me work today, son. I think 1.8 is the lowest. No, we'll do 1.9. Why not? I think I have a 1.8 somewhere, but I might have upgraded it. I did want to challenge. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct. I thought you didn't say thermal printer at the beginning. You said channel point redeem to read a random line. And we did that. Now we're on to something new. Okay. There it is. So we're going to extract this, extract that, just so I can get all this. I just want to look at it. I don't need to upgrade and all that. Okay. So we're going to run this son of a bitch. You would love to have a base setup that I can just change the prompt and text response file. Okay. Cancel that upgrade, brother. I don't care. All right. Let's get this working first, and then we can tweak it to make it fun, right? Okay, so this guy, I need to bring this in here. Okay, so there's all the stuff. Import. Now we get to look at it all. Here we go. Okay, so add target info from who redeemed. Yep, cool. So the config is going to go here. You did all that, right? Printer action. Okay. Action queue, pause state all. So you're going to pause all of your queues. Okay. SP config goes here. Interesting. So that's this one. So it's going to run that. Okay. And then it's going to execute this code, which we shouldn't have to touch. You did make sure that all this compiles, right? And you're not getting any errors. It's just not working. Make sure it compiles without any extra references. Cool. Okay. We got the sound, which I don't have the sound, so I'm just going to disable that so it doesn't block anything. And the action queue. So, okay. So basically the print function, Twitch events. Okay. Copy code, find references, add manually as in mine. So that's doing this one, which does this one. Okay. Okay, do me a favor there, Sully. On your in your streamer.bot, not that one, that's YouTube. Okay, remember how we just went through and we did all of this with the read random line and then the message to chat, just that? Can you set up an action to do just that? Don't worry about the thermal printer, just like we have it here, with your joke text file and your Twitch message. And then once you have that set up, let me know that you're done. Marbs, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today, sir? I'm doing great. Yeah, we got fucking YouTube clips now, baby. We fucking did it. We need to tweak it a little bit to get it perfect, but It was a lot easier than I thought. Went through some ups and downs with that one. But yeah, so now we have YouTube shoutouts and fucking clips. So that's great. We just gotta get them to upload to Discord now, you know? And then I want to try to figure out how I can make them like look like a clip, like you would edit them, you know, direct upload to like TikTok or YouTube Shorts or whatever. Probably won't be able to do that because that would mean, you know, setting them to a different resolution and all that. But we might get there. You know what I mean? Well, we got the first step done, and anybody that's on YouTube can use that part. So, but now we're currently helping Salty Dog, who has a thermal printer and wants to do a random line, a random joke, and then have it print out on the thermal printer. So we're trying to get that set up. Okay, so you got this all done, and it sends the message to the chat. Okay, so now hold on, let me zoom back out. I don't want to make y'all dizzy while I look at this. Okay, so this print Twitch events default, this one here, this has 2 lines in it, right? We're going to need to copy these. Copy that sub action, and you're going to paste it in here. Both of them. And you're going to put them at the bottom. So leave the add target info from who redeemed, the random line, the Twitch message, the 2 print functions. Yeah. So these 2, the if anonymous does not exist and the action SP print function, just copy and then paste them into that new testing action. And I'm trying to follow the logic here, so bear with me. Because now this is going to run the print function call from action, which is going to pause your queues, run your config, and then it's going to execute this code. So what we got to figure out is what this code is actually executing. Because this is the print function. This is what sends your shit to the printer. So we need to look at this. I'm curious if you can set your bot to ban links similar to what Nightbot does. Twitch or YouTube or Kick or somewhere else. And hello, Laura. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Thank you, Marbs. Import character set. Okay. Right key. Mod at heart. I should make you a mod over here. Actually, I think I can just do that right here. You want to be a mod here, Marbs? Well, there you go. You're now a moderator. Welcome to the team. Okay, there's the path. We're going to do the debug. Arguments. Log info. Hey-oh, look at your little monkey wrench there. Okay, string is ahead, all tools, templates head, template add-on, footer, string output, file, write all text, the out file, output. And the output is the header. Okay. String printer, the paper size, print the HTML file to the PDF. Good Lord, that's a lot of steps. Okay, so we're making an HTML page. We're then converting that HTML to a PDF. Okay. And then we print the PDF. Okay. What is this? Okay. All right, let's try this. Go. Print text. Okay. In the use custom text demo, because you said the fortune cookie one was working, right? So the custom text here, you have two set arguments. Okay. Copy both of those and paste them in your testing action. And they are going to go above, like it is here, above the print function call from action. So just like it's set up here, so copy those two as well. And then let me know when that's done. Excuse me. Okay, so we're going to leave the add-on one alone. And the set argument text, we're going to open that up. And where it says this is a test, you're going to delete that. Come on, mouse, keep up with me here. And we're going to do % random line % with a capital L. And then you're going to click OK. All right, now test your trigger again. The level of difficulty is raised because I don't have the equipment. So I can't. I got to diagnose through telepathy. Now you just got to add the user info. Okay. You do that in your, you can do that here or, as well. It can, your set argument, you can have multiple things here. So you can do, user, this could be a whole ass message, whatever you want. And then don't forget that your trigger needs to be a channel point redeem, right? But I assume you know how to set those up. You're good there. All right. So once you have that set up and you have it linked to a channel point, test your channel point redeem and make sure it works there. And let me know one way or the other. But hopefully we got everything and you're good to go. Because that would be awesome. Sweet. Yay. Yeah, the way he had that set up, and I had to see it before. He's got all of the different shit and like different things, which I mean, it makes sense if you want to do separate things like that, but trying to get everything into do one thing and you're having to mix and match parts around is a little confusing. I think he could have done that a little bit better. Like all of those could have been one action, and then each of those, like the fortune cookie, the random line, those could have been in groups, and then you can just disable or enable the entire group. So if you don't want to run those, you know what I mean? Like it would have been so much easier, I think, that way. But whatever it is, you know. Hey, Laura, are you still here? I didn't get an answer before with the whether you're on Twitch or I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But Alora, let me get a little screenshot of this real quick, just so I have it. In case Alora is not here anymore, I can come back to that in a later tutorial. We're going to go into my reminders. And we're going to paste that one. There we go. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. Thanks, Marks. Labs, variable masking. Okay, next question. You know it can be done, but you forgot how. Oh, sounds like a challenge. Salty Dog coming in with the good stuffs today. I can get it to say the user's name, but I'd like it on a different line, and I'd love it to show their icon. Okay, that is going to be most likely well, okay, you can do okay, so that the action that we had where we changed it to the random line, variable, you can duplicate that one right below and do another one. And instead of having random line as the value, that can be user, the % user for there. Just make sure that the value, I think it said, what was it said? It said text, make it like text1, give it a different name. Does that make sense? Do you follow? Yeah, the set argument. Yeah. So just make this one like, text1, and then instead of random line, it would be user. And then you would just, so you would have 2 of those set arguments. That should work. Test that. And then if that works, we'll work on the profile picture. If it doesn't work, we'll need to go back to that. Didn't work. Okay, what happened? Did anything happen at all? Did it just not print? What? Nothing changed? So it didn't print 2 lines, one with the joke and one with their name? It took it. Okay. So if we got 2. So I'm going to go back here. So this one we have regular text, and this one was random line, right? Excuse me. And then we have text1 to user. And so you're saying that if you have it like this, it printed the joke, but it didn't print their username. Right. Okay. Add-ons. Okay. The bit donation will show their icon. Okay. We'll look at that one in a second. I wonder if you could do, okay, go back, test this one out. Go back into the arguments here and take off the 1 and leave the variable name as text. Like that for the user, and try to print it again. Just the name, but no joke. So this HTML actually has a lot of different templates on it, which is okay. Let me take a look in the browser. Nothing. Cool. So it only displays, okay. Aid, host, streamline, channel point. Okay. Your next sound is going to be a doozy. Okay. What we should do is just set up a whole new fucking template for you. That would be obviously, I mean, really, that would be the easiest thing. Like we have the channel point one here. So it says the name redeemed, channel point redeemed name, and the message is that would be that random line, right? And then the bit one. So let me, and then you can copy the profile from like the sub template or the bit template, the %if user profile image, that whole div, and then the end if, so this whole section. You can copy that over and put that like in the redeem one. And then you would just need, actually that should have everything. You wouldn't even need the second set argument, so you could just delete that. But that would be the print function call from action. Okay. Oh Jesus. Okay. See, that's where it starts to get confusing because we're not, or actually, hold on. if you go to add-ons, add-on to print text. Okay. Okay, if you go into the add-ons JavaScript, and you'll scroll down to this function print text add-on. When you find that, let me know. I'm gonna fuck shit all up. I use Notepad++, but any text editor will do. You want to find the function print text add-on. We want this whole function here. On my, line 88. Okay, so what you want to do is inside here, you want to copy all these stars, this whole function here, right? Copy it. And then we're going to come right below and we're going to paste it. So you have two of them. You got two of them. And then we're just going to we're going to append this new one with the number 1. So function print text add-on 1 at the end. This add-on name print text 1. Okay. You can leave this alone. The template line can be left alone. And then the template vars, we're going to just text 1 and text 1. And then the register add-on, new print text add-on 1. Okay, and then once you do that, save your file. And we're going to go back into the Streamer.bot. Okay, and then you should have the two set arguments you have now, print text with and then with random line, yeah, like that. So we're going to duplicate both of these, duplicate and duplicate, and then the first one, the add-on, print text 1. Remember we added a 1 there, and then the set argument text 1, and then instead of random line, this is going to be your user. And then you're just going to move those just below the other two in your action there. And then once you have that, try another print and see if you get the name on one line and the joke on the other. Ard, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. How are you, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Not too bad. You just made a goal for yourself. That was not going to happen. You bit off more than you could chew. Oh no. Is that your own video though? Right? It's not like one that somebody hired you to do. By the way, guys, Ard is an expert video editor. So if you're on YouTube or Twitch and you want your videos and VODs edited, contact Ards today. His rates are reasonable and his stuff is amazing. One 1-800-ARD something. Yeah. Ah. You'll do it for the right price. You'll fucking do it for the right price. Don't give me that shit. Oh, I didn't change this. Yes, I did. Let me see mine. You think you messed up? What happened? We just did it like this. So you're gonna have the first set argument add-on, print text, and then right below that, argument variable name text value random line. That didn't change. And then the second one is the add-on, print text 1. And then the set argument text 1 user percentage. Working on a video talking about the history of one of the major cities in WoW, and there was quite a bit more than I thought. My computer isn't the fastest that doesn't help convert it from HDDS. Yeah. So I know you started doing that HD to SD trick when you were a movie studio, but do you still need to do that with DaVinci now that you're on DaVinci? Or can you just straight up edit the HD video? Would that be easier? Joke only still? All right, so to go back into the JavaScript file and the print text that we added and added all the ones to, add a 1 to the add-on as well. It shouldn't fucking matter. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Print text template. I'm sorry. Am I still zoomed? I'm still zoomed in. I'm sorry, guys. You still need to do it. Isn't super required like it was. Oh, okay. I got you. Host template, raid template, generic reward, follow, bits, the non-bits, non-GIF, GIF stuff. Where the fuck is... What template is it, Cullen? Oh, okay, so it might be a limitation of... I gotcha. I remember when you bought that computer. Print text template. That's not even a template on here. What the fuck? God, my JavaScript is so fucking rusty. Print text add-on. Is that in here? Add-ons file, read all text, path, add-ons.html. Yeah. Oh, add-ons.html. File. Oh, here it is. Found it. I was looking in the wrong spot. Okay. So this add-on is print text. All right, Salty, go into the addons.html and scroll all the way to the bottom. That's in the stream printer in the add-ons folder, the HTML. And then you're gonna see at the bottom, you're going to see the print text template. And the only thing in that div is the text H4. Thank you for the alert. And I hope that your video goes smoothly. Maybe you'll still get it done today if you try really hard. Okay, you're going to copy this H4 line. And just right below it, paste another one. And then that one is going to be text 1. Okay, make sure you save it. And then your argument should still be print text 1 and then text 1 to user. and then try to print that one again. This fucking script is all over the place. But honestly, this is the first time I'm dealing with thermal printer stuff. It just seemed like fucking Nutties was so much easier. And I'm wondering if we could just convert that instead. That did it. It worked. So now we just need to add the picture, right? You want their picture on there, their profile picture. I can do this. I can fucking do anything. Okay, let me just find one. I know we did. Okay, here. Okay, open up the templates.html. And then just the second div down, the ID is the gift bomb template. And then I think it looks like lines, you want to copy lines 25 through 29. So the %if all the way to the end if. You want to copy those. And then we're going to go back to the add-ons.html. And you're going to come all the way back down to where you did your text in text 1. And I'm assuming you want their profile picture like at the top, right? Or at the bottom. Where do you want it? I don't know. But you're just going to put that code wherever you want it, either above, between, or below the H4s. Top with the name. Okay, so you would just switch. So it would look something like that. Wondering, you could also do, if you wanted to, if you wanted like the profile picture and the name together without a big space between them, you could copy the H4 text 1 line, just delete that, and then inside the profile image div, you can paste, but you'll need to do like a BR. So we would do less than, BR, greater than. So it would be something like that. Either way should work though. And then save the add-ons again, and then try to print without doing anything else to the code in Streamer.bot. Because it should pull this information automatically. We should already have that info. So we shouldn't have to add that. Holy crap, it's almost been 5 hours already. Also, I think I just joke only again. Okay, take the H4 out of the profile image div. I didn't even look, and add it back below on its own line. Like that. And try that. This would be so much easier if I had a thermal printer so I could just test everything with you. But I do not. If someone wants to buy me one, okay. Name and joke, but no picture, no profile picture. No pic. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No, cancel it. I already have it open. Of course I do. This is actually really fun for me. I love doing this kind of shit. Like, you ask my girlfriend, she'll be sitting there. We'll be on a video call or whatever, and she'll be like, blah 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 blah. You didn't hear a word I just said, did I? I'm like, what? Sorry, I was troubleshooting. Well, okay. User profile image. user. Next one is talking to a program to send commands to a virtual machine. All right. All right. That might be actually easier than you think. You would have to run 2 instances of Streamer.bot, but with the new, what is it? Signals. You can send signals from one Streamer.bot instance to another as long as they're local. And you have one on the virtual machine and one on the regular machine, and you should be able to send the commands over. And then that command acts as a trigger in the other Streamer.bot. You can't use Streamer.bot on the virtual machine? Why not? Why you gotta make things so difficult for me? Just kidding. Okay, templates loaded. The div class. Why is that not working though? It should still be there. Scammer. Oh, okay. So you want to use Streamer.bot to send a command from your hard drive to the virtual machine, and then have that command like in shell or whatever, PowerShell, run something, do something. Why is the image not showing up? This image should show should show up. You just want a program called NetMonitor open the fake virus pop-ups and run exes. Okay. I think we can make that happen. Toxic, what's going on, my friend? How are you? How was dinner? What'd you cook? I'm glad to hear that you're good. Homemade KFC. Oh, that sounds fucking delicious. These are all loaded anyway. Okay, so it's not loading user profile image from the template. Where's the... What? If user profile image. Excuse me. Salty. Doesn't that sound good? Go back into Streamer.bot. Go to your action queues, action history. And that last one that you ran, where it did the joke and the name but no picture, right click on it, inspect variables after the run, and see if there's a variable called user profile image. was a lot cheaper. I bet it's a lot cheaper than KFC. Fast food is fucking expensive now. Not that you can see. Okay. Let me find where I have, what do I have mine on? My welcome. Target user profile image escaped. All right, what is the value of that one? What did it show? Is it like a URL? Okay. Target user profile. Okay, the target user is going to be the person's name though. So we want hold on.
Welcome to my world. I am not. No, I'm not live on Twitch right now. No. I do have my Twitch bot open so I can work with Twitch stuff, but no, I'm not live on Twitch. Okay. So target user profile image URL. That's the one, not the escaped one. Target user profile image URL. That's the one we want. So we can just come here and just do copy. All right, we're going to go back to our actions on that bot now. How can I put that in an argument? Oh, did you get your finances done? Yay! Thank you for being here and hanging out, Phoenix. I appreciate you so much. Get some good sleep, girl. I love your face. Oh my goodness. Love you too, boo. Give all the snuggles to Ellie for me. Jesus. Okay. I know what to do. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. We need to get that into the template. So add-ons. Text. Okay, let me look at that. Add-on JavaScript. Template bars, text, string. Text. Okay. Salty, let's try this. We're in the add-on JavaScript, the add-on.js. Okay. We're going back down to the print text add-on 1 that we added before. All right. Why does that scream that it's not going to work? Text. Give me 1 second. I gotta. It's right here. Switch event. Toxic. My man. Hope it's not much, but I hope it helps a lot. Thank you so very much for the first super $2. $2. You are the man. Toxic is amazing, y'all. Big streamer on Twitch. Do you also stream on YouTube, Tox? I don't remember. Excuse me. No, not yet. Not yet, y'all. Go hit that link right there over to Talk's YouTube channel. Go ahead and give him a subscribe right there. Get his numbers up. He's going to go live on Twitch soon. Okay, maybe not soon, but eventually. Well, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Add on push. What is that pushing? No, we don't need that. I just want... I want this. No. What do I want? Where'd it go? Oh, here. Template bar, template profile image equals if template bars. Tomorrow I stream. You take Saturday off as a day to hang out with the people and family. Nice. Okay, but this has an image. So if we go... Okay, this add-on function stream about our console log. This add-on name is waifu. Yeah. Okay, it might work. It might work. We're gonna try it anyway, Salty. Okay, let's go back. The add-on JS. We'll go down to the bottom of that function print text add-on that we did. Right? We're gonna once again copy the whole fucking thing. Okay? And we're gonna paste a new one. And all the number ones, change them to a number 2. I know there's a cleaner way to do this, but my JavaScript is so fucking rusty that it was just easier this way. Don't forget the one at the bottom. So it should look something similar to like a that, kind of. Toxic is a real good variety streamer. Yeah, it does do a lot of the Souls-like, though. They're fun to watch. Laugh when he dies. Let me get out of studio mode over here. And then once you're done with that, let me know. Make sure you save the add-on JS, right? And then we're going to go to the add-ons.html. And we're going to go back down to our print text template where we had that if user blah, 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 blah. Delete that whole thing. And we're going to copy one of these H4s, put it at the top, and make it say text 2. So something kind of like that. Not 12. 2. Wait, what? Like that. That's what I meant. So you should have 3 H4s, text 2, text 1, text. Yeah? I'm gonna hope this works. It probably won't, but I feel like there's a step I'm missing. But if it works, then fuck it, it works, right? Okay, make sure you save that as well. And we're going to go back into the bot. And you are going to, again, duplicate the set argument add-on and the set argument text. Just duplicate both of them. The add-on, let me zoom in again. The add-on one, obviously print text 2. Yeah. Okay. And then the set argument one, text 2, but the user is going to be that long ass variable. So we're going to go grab that. We're going to go back to the action cues, action history. Whoops. Find whatever it was before. I forget. Let me unzoom so I don't make you all dizzy. What the fuck was it? Yeah, target user profile image URL. So we're going to set that as text 2. Okay, I'll put that in chat for you. Hang on. So that's how you want it. And then again, drag them up above the print function. And once you have that done, try print and see what the fuck happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. It'll probably just print an error or something. I don't know. But we're gonna hope. Well, we will hope and pray. And then I'm gonna try to finish up this clip thing that I was working on. You think you just ordered an escort? What did it do? Did it display anything where the picture should be? That's what it printed? Twitch channel point redemption? Okay, give me 1 second here. I think I fixed it. No. I do the projects as something to do when I'm not working on a user thing, right? So I'm just not sitting here like somebody asked me a question, right? But I was so close to being done, so I just wanted to finish. But now, check this out. I think I got it, guys. I'm gonna move all this over here. We'll delete all that shit later. So now, what should happen? I should get out of studio mode because that's really making me have a headache. So when I do exclamation point clip, it should start recording. It should send a message in chat saying that it's doing a recording. It should start the recording. You'll see it pop up in the top left corner. And then when it's done, we'll get another message. That should still work. There it goes. It's only going to run for like 10 seconds. I think we have it set to 10. Thanks for waiting. The clip is done. But the magic now is we only recorded, hopefully, I think, the gameplay, which would be our, this black screen over here because there's nothing on it, but my desktop or your game, the audio and the webcam. So the chat, the current versions of OBS, the background, the captions, all that's gone. So if we watch this clip now, so there you go. So now we got a couple different ways we can do clips on YouTube. You can just do the full scene, or you can do select parts of your scene. And then so the next step now is to take the clip that was created and upload it to Discord, right? Which is kind of easy-ish. But let's get back to this. Okay, so it said Twitch channel point redemption. Okay, waifu. Template bars waifu image equals that, but it should equal a variable. Okay, go back real quick. Go back into the action queue history for that one and see what it says for target user profile URL. That's what it says now, but it's still not showing. So it's not showing the image. It's actually printing. Yeah, you do need the % signs. Sorry. Yeah. I posted in the chat there so you got the spelling and the capitalization right, but my bad. Yeah, you do need the percentage signs on either side of it. Otherwise, it's not a variable, it's a string, right? That's my fault. I even thought about it. I was like, I should have just posted it, but it just printed the URL, not the picture. Okay, do me a favor. Can you make a quick just command or something? Doesn't really matter. Not a channel point, but just a command for the print waifu one, and then do a print of that and make sure that it prints a picture. Yes, the pic printed. Oh my God, can we do that? Oh, I'm trying to piece shit together. Go to the random cat streamer point add-on, and there's the set argument HTML. Double click into that one, and you're going to on the oh, you deleted that one. Okay, here you go. See if YouTube will let me do this. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna make it even fucking easier for you. Hold on. Don't copy that. Do that one instead. Copy that over. In your custom text, the set argument text 2, use that whole thing as the value. URL again. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, so that was the random cat, right? Where's the random cat? It's not even here. Wait, is random cat because it's... Fortune, print text, lotto, waifu. What is... Print HTML. Oh, okay. So I wonder, is there something in here that parses HTML? HTML template. HTML raw. Ah! Okay. So let's go back to the add-ons.html, the HTML file for the add-ons. No, wait. Is it going to be easier to do it that way or that way? Let me see. HTML raw is all we need. Okay, let's go, to the add-ons.html at the very bottom. And you have that another H4 that has the HTML raw in it. We're going to copy this one and replace the text2 with that one. So you're just going to delete that and paste the new one. So you have HTML raw, text1, text. Yeah? Okay, and then save that And then we're going to go to the add-on JS. Now, how do I do this? Wait, am I even, hold on, sorry. Am I even looking at this the whole wrong way? I am. I fucking am. I'm being completely stupid. Okay. Delete that whole fucking HTML raw line from the add-ons.html. So your print text template should just have text 1 and text. Okay. And then save that file again. All right. And then we're going to go to the add-ons.js now. And we shouldn't have to do anything else. Here, we're going to go back to the bot. Let's go back to the bot. And yep. Okay. So now, fingers crossed, it's starting to make sense. JavaScript's coming back a little bit. I haven't done JavaScript in fucking a decade. Okay. So on the custom so on our one that we're working on, the add-on to print 2, print text 2. Excuse me. We are going to use print HTML. No percentages. And then, okay, and then the set argument text2, take out text2 and put HTML. And then you should still have that div class, profile, image source, blah, 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 div for the value, right? Let me go ahead and copy that over. Like that. So it should look something like that. Add on print text, random line, add on print text 1, user, add on print HTML, div class, Move them all above the print function, like you see it here, and then test print it again. Name and joke, no pick. So why is print text and print text working, but print HTML is not? Nope. That's so weird. So you can we only print one function at a time? Hold on, where's my template JavaScript? Register the add-ons, yeah. Twitch. Twitch event. Why is it, there's nothing to turn the visibility on? Okay, what did we do? What did we, hold on, what did we do? And there's no percent signs around your value on the HTML one, correct? It's just straight up like I posted it in the chat. Okay, do me this favor. Go into the one we're working on, right? And the print HTML and the HTML set argument, the last two that we did, right click on those and disable them so they turn red. All right. Go to your random cat, because we know the random cat one prints a picture, right? So what we want to do now is just copy both of them, copy the sub and paste them, and then put them in place. Copy, paste, put them in place there. Oh. Okay, so and go ahead and just duplicate those two that you disabled then. Apparently it does work. Right? You got a picture out of it before, yeah? Or did we do Oh, the waifu was the one that printed the picture. All right, hold on. Where is... Oh, that's right, because it's not even in here. Okay, so it was the waifu one that worked. Okay. So go back to your one. Don't worry about adding these. We'll delete those. Okay. Whoops. Wait. Did you ever tell me? No, I don't think you did. The last one we did, where you got the name of the joke, no extra text, and no pic. Go to the action queue, action history for that one. Right click and look at the variables after run. And then look for that variable, the fucking target user profile image URL, and see what the value is for that. Gran Turismo. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us today. Marky Mark's musical journey. Nice. You're doing fantastic. Can you copy and paste it so I can see the whole thing, if you don't mind? It's a test one, so it's going to be like something from Streamer.bot anyway. It's not going to dox anybody, I don't think. It's just their profile picture, public information anyway. I'm glad to hear that you're doing fantastic. We love fantastic. I am doing pretty damn good. Last weekend was fantastic, and that was hard to beat, so I can't be fantastic again, I don't think. But we're doing really good. Trying to help Salty Dog out here with this thermal printer stuff. No, the value, not the what the actual outcome is. So if we do like this one, this is the variable, this side is the value. This is what I want over here. I guess I can unzoom. Can't post URLs. Take the HTTP off of it. Just the rest of it. Use StreamerBot on your YouTube. You tried that? Okay. Give me 1 second there, Bran. Shit. Where did I have one? Where did we have it? I know I had one. Here we go. Did what work? It didn't post it? No. Okay. Delete everything like the HTTPS, the first part up to the .com and that / and just post the rest of that after that. You use it just for SpeakerBot? Love that. And you're streaming on YouTube, right? Okay. It won't let you post any of it. Okay. Shoot. How can I get that info from you? Does the whole thing look like a URL, or does it have your stuff in it? The variable. You know what I'm saying? Does it have the % target user profile? Is that in there, or is it's a full URL? So if you take it and paste it in your browser, it'll show a picture. Yeah. Okay. So for whatever reason, it's not parsing the variable, but it should. Okay. Okay. I think I'm onto something here. We got the here. Basement and parts. I love it. Okay. Yeah. Is this my? No, that's my Twitch one. Here's my. Okay. I have too many versions of shit open, guys. So you want. You're not tech-minded, but find me very calming. Oh, I appreciate the kind words, man. That is so sweet and good to hear. I'm just, it's like, it's right there, Salty. Like, it's just, something's not connecting and I can't figure out what the fuck it is. It's parsing about the variables not being parsed in the HTML raw, or it is, and it's just not showing up. You know what I mean? Because we got it. So I wonder. Ah, yeah. Mustache Maniac is really good. He is. The one thing I dislike about his video, I love it how short they are and how concise he is. But man, he goes so fucking fast. It's like, I watched one of his tutorials. I wanted to follow along on something he was doing, and I had to rewatch that thing like 19 fucking times. Pause it. Zoom in. I was like, bro, so, take a breath. It's so fast. Like if he would take those 3-minute videos and make them like 6 minutes, it'd be perfect. You know, just slow down just a tad. You know, slow down a tad. Nutty. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about Nutty. I love the guy. He is fucking hilarious. His videos are top tier. Right, his fucking editor, I don't know what he pays his editor, but he needs to double it because that shit is amazing, right? But his tutorials, they leave me with a lot more questions than answers. Oh, does it really? You know, like, I mean, I love Nutty to death, don't get me wrong, and I think his tutorials are great, you know, and the fact that I've had, like, tweets, or X posts, or whatever the fuck you want to call them now, of people like you guys that are, you know, right, and they mention Nutty and Gal Level and me in the same fucking tweet, like, that is just, what the fuck, right? But I don't, you know, I never expected anything like that. But yeah, I love Nutty to death, and he has some great shit. He is such an amazing fucking programmer. But he needs to up his tutorial game. He needs to bring it down from expert coder level to everyday user level. You know what I mean? Gal Level is amazing. If you need anything artistic done, Gal Level tutorials, he is the man. He is a god when it comes to doing shit with basic stuff, kind of like we do with, you know, the Streamer.bot and not having to use C# and all of that. And I try to make it usable for, he does that, but with art stuff, and it's so cool. I wish I had 1/10 of his talent, but you know, I think I found my nice little niche. You know, I got some people that don't like my shit because of how long they are, but I got a lot of you guys that are like, hey man, I really appreciate all the time you take. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, his stuff in Photoshop or in OBS, and I'm just like, sometimes I watch his shit and it makes me feel stupid. And I'm like, why didn't I think of that? Oh, because I'm not artistically inclined anymore. Yeah. Bring it to my level. That's right, Marbs. Okay, and you, Brand, you want the number of subscribers on your channel to display on the screen when you're streaming, but you stream from a, what do you say, a PS5? And without the use of OBS. So your PS5, do you stream from the PS5 or do you stream from your laptop using a capture card? Because I'll tell you right now, having anything appear on your stream if you're not using the PC to stream from is not going to happen. PS5, Xbox One, they don't have those capabilities. From the PS5, you pick up the stream with your PC. Capture card is inbound? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and being on YouTube makes it even harder because like there's extensions and shit on Twitch for console streamers where they can have like overlays and things without having to have even like a computer connected. I'm actually working on that with my daughter and setting hers up right now. But for YouTube, I'm gonna have to think on that. So when you stream out to YouTube, look, I'm just trying to wrap my head around your specific situation, right? Because from what I'm gathering is you're streaming directly to YouTube from your PS5, but you're using your laptop to like control Streamer.bot and Speaker.bot so you can like have interaction with the chat and everything. Right? Is that right? Or you're streaming. That's correct. Okay. Yeah. For that instance, there is no way to overlay anything on the video screen without the use of like an OBS or something like that, because there's got to be that third party. Now Streamer.bot can gather all the information and tell the visuals what to display, but it doesn't have a way to display them, if that makes sense. But once you get the capture card and you can go run the game from the PS5 into your laptop and then use your laptop as the hub and stream from the laptop, then it's a whole different world. Yeah. And you don't even need to do a whole lot. Like if you don't want to get ultra fancy with it, like with, shit that I got, you can just have, like you do now, the game screen and your webcam. And then you can just have little things pop up, here and there. Or you can go all out and, make a whole fucking thing of it, so it's up to you what you want to do. But yeah, you're going to need to get something between your PS5 and the end stream to have those interactions with. Like I said, if you were on Twitch, it would be a different story, but YouTube doesn't have like those plugins and extensions and stuff that you can use natively. And I don't have the time or the resources to write one from scratch. Also, you probably couldn't afford me. Just kidding. But yeah, that's where the work starts. Yeah, exactly. How long until your capture card gets delivered? Hey, Salty, you're still here, right? before you ask that question, don't forget the question. When we ran the waifu test to see if it would print a picture, did that printout have the username on it as well? It did. Because what I'm attempting to do is, because the image part is our difficult aspect at the moment, right? So if I can get one of these that has the image on it, and we can bastardize it to add the text, because we know we can add the text and make our own like one single fucking add-on script, might be the way to go. It says waifu 4 username and then the image of the waifu. Okay, so waifu 4 user and then the image. Yep, that's what we got here. Okay, go ahead and ask your question. I'm going to look at this code while you're asking that. And Brand, don't be afraid to come back. We're here every Saturday. So once you get your capture card, you know, I have all of the setup tutorials and all that for OBS to get you going right from the very beginning with the proper setup and settings and everything. And if you have any questions, of course, you know, we'll be here on Saturdays live, or you can just leave a comment on one of those videos and I'll answer it there too. When do I want to start the other project? Next week? We've already been going 6 hours and we still don't have an image. I want to finish this. When do I want to start the other project? Because I'm going to... Yeah, because that one's going to be a lot of back and forth. You know what, Salty? That might actually be better if we jump on a call on Discord where we can like share screens and shit instead of trying to go back and forth like that. If you're up for that. I think that would make it a lot easier. That way I wouldn't have to be like, okay, what does this say? I could just look and see what it says. You know what I mean? You're always on Discord? Cool. Me too. Okay, so the waifu one. Oh, thanks, Robot Me. There's my Discord, by the way. Nice, thank you. Welcome in, we're glad to have you. Return waifu template. Copy. I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom. We're gonna do a brand new one. See, and this is one of the things like I wish that I could fucking just test it locally, but I don't have a thermal printer. Well, at least we know that everything is kind of working. We just got to get the picture to show up. Oh, and Brand's in too. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for joining the Discord. That's so sweet. I need to make the streamer help section bigger, I think, in that Discord. Right now it's like one channel. I think I'm gonna make it its whole like own section, and we'll add like Twitch, YouTube, OBS, other. Yeah, we'll work on that. I'm not streaming on Twitch tonight, so. Thermal printer section, yeah. We'll have a section. The channel name is just for Salty Dog, but the channel name's just a. To be fair, though, I did say I wanted a challenge, right? add-on, this add-on name. Okay. So the console log is waifu. We're going to change this to joke. I'm probably fucking this all up, but that's okay. Wait, if I do that, that means I'm gonna. Oh no, I am in that. Never mind. You need your streamer.bot game to be best in the scam baiting community. We'll do what we can to get you there. Return the waifu template. That's not on this one, is it? No. So that shouldn't matter. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. See, these all have user profile image. I wonder, oh God, this is where I could test it. Oops, that was too far. I'm just trying to figure out. Function I didn't use this. Yep. Okay, and then whoops. Is that a capital I? It is, okay. Oh, I closed that damn one. I closed it. I didn't mean to. Template HTML. Gif gif sub. That's what I wanted. Not waifu. I think we already tried this though, but I don't think we had it set up before. Salty, is it okay to DM you on Discord? All right. So I'm going to send you the code instead of just having you telling you what to do, and I'm going to send it to you. So we're going to work on the add-on.js and the add-ons.html. So the first one is we're just going to replace the entire template part for the print text template. That's where we added text 1 and text 2 down here. So I'm just going to send you this whole code. You're just going to take the whole thing and replace what I send you here. Hi. I'll send a hi first. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So this, if it formats correctly. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's going to be the add-ons.html. Yep. And again, you're just replacing that whole thing. Show you where. Okay, on add-ons HTML, the very bottom, where we have the, I think it's line 51, it starts, the div ID is the print text template. It's the one where we added text1 text, where we've been working the whole time. Okay. And the next one is going to be in the addons.js JavaScript file. And this one, again, you're going to replace the entire thing. This is the function print text add-on number 2. So that should be that last one that we added. Okay. Okay, make sure you save both of those files. And then back in Streamer.bot, let's just delete this shit.
Yeah. Delete.
No, not duplicate, delete.
Delete.
Okay, so your thing should have all your regular stuff, but you should have, right now, you should only have the 2 set arguments for add-ons and text and text1 that we know work. And then of course your, your other stuff up above, as it were, but you have already. And without doing anything else, print and see if we get an image at all. And while you're doing that, I'm going to go run real quick, guys. I got to pee, refill coffee, and all of that. So I'm going to go ahead and go to the BRB screen. You listen to music, you don't have to stare at a dead chair. But give me just a few minutes and I will be right back. That should not be. We just fixed that. Oh, huh. Never mind. I pushed the wrong button. Copy, copy, copy. Just in case it happens again. I hit the just chatting scene to tutorial button instead of the BR back to tutorial button. My bad. Okay, so hopefully now he said it's ejecting paper. Hopefully it's only one sheet and not like just constantly spitting out paper. But thank you for letting me know I was muted. Yeah, just okay. Whew. I mean, I feel bad I'm wasting all this paper on these tests for you anyway, but I don't know what else to do. Okay, so either we don't need the template var because it should already be there. Or we need to add the argument. So let's do this on the addon.js. In that function that I just sent you, we have line 155, I think, the template vars use profile image. We are going to block it out so it doesn't execute, okay? So we got to figure out where the problem is now. So you're going to do / and then an asterisk, and it should gray out like that. And then you're going to go to line 160, the blank line between, and do asterisk and / again. So it should look something like that. And I don't know how to say asterisk. I think I'm saying it right. Asterisk. Asterisk, asterisk. Also, guys, for everybody that's still in chat, for my tutorial videos, do you think I should have this background music or no? Because I kind of like it while we're live because there is a lot of dead time, you know, when I'm like thinking or typing or whatever. But do you think it would be good on the tutorials as well, or no? Music is always, yeah, music is always good. But I don't want it to like overpower anything, you know what I mean? It's going to be really weird, like when I do my edits. So I might have to add the music in editing instead of like while I'm recording. Because when I go and cut out whole chunks, it'll sound really weird. We'll figure it out. All right. So let me know when you have the template bars section grayed out. It's done as far as you know. Well, you're looking at it. Does it look like mine? And don't forget to save. We got to save. And then without touching anything else, try to print again. It didn't turn gray. Did it turn a different color? You did. It's still green. Okay. You did one at the top and one at the bottom, right? / and then an asterisk at the top and an asterisk and then a / at the bottom, like a sandwich. Okay. Delete your / and asterisks. So it's back to normal. We'll just do it the old-fashioned fucking way. Take the bottom bracket, the closing bracket should be line 159, up to line 155 where the template var's user profile image starts. Highlight all of that and cut it out. It's not. So it did work. Okay. All right, I'll put mine back. Like that. No? I'm so confused. Did it work or not? You took those out and it's not green. Oh, yeah, you just have a different color scheme than I do. Okay, green is good. Green is fine. Green means no go. Yeah, see if I do like on an HTML file, if I do it, it turns green. So it's fine. It's fine. The whole thing should be all solid green, right? When you add the things in. No? I'm so confused right now. What are you editing in? I'm so confused because you're like, it didn't turn gray, it's still green. Oh, it's not green anymore. Okay. All right. Okay. You're in Notepad++. Okay. So delete the / and the asterisks, both of them. All right. Go back to how it was before I came back from the BRB. All right. We'll get there. I'm not going to be live on YouTube or on Twitch tonight, so fucking we got all night. Fucking we'll be here. You did, and you took out the stuff. Oh, okay, so you deleted the stuff. Okay. That's fine. So we're going to cut. We cut. That way it's still in our clipboard, right? Okay. Yeah. Control Z, bring it all back. Here we go. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Control Z as well. All right. So we got the template vars, user profile image lines there. Everything is there. No asterisks, no / It's there. let me know when you get to this point. You're there. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and add our forward slashes and asterisks back. So right before template vars, forward slash, asterisk. After the last little closing bracket, asterisk, forward slash. Or I could just copy this and send it to you again. Either way. Let me know when you got that done. We're going to go step by step. Something isn't right here. Uh-oh. Yep. I'm going to just copy this whole thing and just send it to you. Okay. There you go. Just like that. Okay. You got that? Make sure you save the page. And then try to print again. Part of this is me being out of date with JavaScript, and part of it is that he has this set up so fucking ridiculously. Like, all of this shit could be literally one file. It printed one blank page. Okay, so the problem is not with the function. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a new thing. Fuck me. Where'd it go? I forgot to end. We never ended the if. Son of a bitch. That's my fault. That is completely and totally, utterly only my fault. Okay, so what I'm sending you now is going to replace on addons.html. It made the whole rest of the fucking page a goddamn if statement, and it never closed it, so it didn't have anything to print. Son of a bitch. So that again, that's replacing that whole thing. Line 51. This is on the addons.html. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. God, Jesus. Where the fuck did that come from? It's, what? What? That came from Twitch. Who did it? Who fucking did it? Benny! No, it was Benny. Why is he hanging out of my Twitch chat? Don't be a weirdo, Benny. Okay, that's done. Okay. While we're here, go ahead and make sure you save the HTML file. And just while we're here right now, just go ahead and try to print again. No, but it's a fucking it's a challenge now. Hi, Benny. You had no idea. That's because you don't check the Discord. Just figured you'd randomly. Yeah. Yeah. How are you, Benny? How's your weekend going?
Bazinga!
Bazinga. Benny. Look at that. Look at that. I have blurb here on YouTube. Robot Bearded just told you all about it right there. I wouldn't hear those if I didn't have mine. Still going? Yeah, we're still here. If I close my bot for Twitch, I wouldn't even hear them. So All right, Salty, if you're done, I don't want to force you to keep going, but like it's a challenge to me. I gotta figure this shit out. Jesus fucking Christ. That's one way to do it. Okay, you're done. Okay. Fair enough. If it hits you suddenly, you can just shoot you a DM. Okay. All right, I understand. I know it's getting late, wasting a lot of paper. It's really hard because I don't have a thermal printer. You know what I mean? Like I can't. Like otherwise, I'd just be like doing all this and testing it myself and be like, oh, here's what it is. Oh, I don't mind. I got nothing to do tomorrow. Normally I would have ended like an hour or so ago, and then I would have like taken a break and I would have went live on Twitch. So, all right. Benny, we don't have Twitch channel points over here. We're on YouTube. Nerd. Go get the Blurp extension and you can use Blurp here. Yeah, Benny. Okay, so Salty, do you need help putting it back to where it was just the joke and the name working? Or did you get all that figured out?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Benny, I'm gonna ban you from Twitch. No, it's working now. Okay. All right. So if you're sure, I'll put it away. It's gonna bother me for a fucking week, and I'm gonna lose my shit because I can't get a fucking image to show up. But if you're happy, no, I'm gonna go through. I'll dissect the code. I'll figure it out. I might even just fucking rewrite the whole goddamn code. You know? I might just rewrite it from the ground up and be like, here, use this instead. Is that the only thing you're using your printer for? Is the jokes? Or are you gonna be using it for other things too? Yeah. Time you out indefinitely. That's pretty much a ban, Benny. Okay, so you're using it for a lot of different things. Okay, I got you. All right, well, I will continue to work on this over the next few days, and if I can, I'll see it. You know, once my JavaScript brain kicks back in, I'll see it. Like I said, it's been about almost 11 years now since I've dealt with JavaScript, so a lot of changes since then. Like I can still read it and I know what it's doing, but I don't know how everything's reacting. But yeah, and thank you for joining the Discord. We're happy to have you. I can time you out for. Don't tempt me, Benny. Don't fucking tempt me. All right, so before we end today, then should I try to get the clips to auto post to Discord? So first things first, we're gonna go into YouTube. All right, man. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for the questions. I'm glad we got most of it working. The image should have been so fucking simple too. It's always the simple things that end up being the most difficult. And it's like you go back and you're like, I missed a comma, you know? But yeah, get some good sleep. Again, thank you for joining us today and for hanging out as long as you did. I really Benny, I swear to God. Get off of fucking Twitch. That's it. I'm closing the Twitch fucking bot. Goodbye. We're not going to hear that shit anymore from Benny. Done. Done. But yeah, thank you again, Salty. Have a good night. Sleep well, my friend. I'll be in touch. I didn't spend fucking 6 hours setting shit up to have sounds and shit on YouTube for you to use, for you to go over and fucking spam Twitch when I'm not even live over there. You ignoramus. Yeah. All right, we're going to make a new folder, and we're going to call this one Clips. That's where they will be saved, right? So now we have to go into our filter. So I'm going to go to the filter, and I'm going to set it to save to that spot. So that's YouTube clips. So we're going to save in here. Okay. So we got that done. All right. So now if we just open up the clips folder, it's empty, as you can see. And then if I do exclamation point clip, we'll get the message. It'll start recording. We should see it right here. Boom, there we go. And then it'll run for 10 seconds. It'll stop. And we get our thank you message. And there it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's just view. There we go. Okay. So we have our clip. Now we need to get it from the folder to the YouTubes, or to the Discords. So we're gonna have to use a Discord hook, I think. How do I have that set up? God damn it, Benny. Or the movie poster. Excuse me. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we know that part works, Betty. What I can't remember. Oh, Benny, you crack me the fuck up, man. How's your weekend going, brother? You doing good? Where am I getting the variable from, though? Lazy weekend? Nice. But you're still there? I thought that was last weekend. Post con. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So why the fuck? Where? Yeah. Yeah. Delay. Yeah. Is it? Where the fuck is that defined at? Ah. Oh wait, is that just part of the OBS thing? Clip, 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 clip. Nope, this one. Oh wait, that's shout out. Never mind. Where's? Well, okay, I can figure this out. I just got to get the address of where it's saved to. Is that a part of... What am I missing? I'm missing something. Where am I pulling that fucking URL from? It seems like it's getting auto-populated, but from fucking where? You know what I mean? That's where I'm lost. Because to make the webhook, I'm using screenshot file as a variable. But there's no variable on the clip. Command ID, command name, command source, command type, broadcast, title, description, privacy, status, published, language, audio language, broadcast, user, is sponsor, raw input, trigger ID, trigger name, trigger category, action, user, username, user ID, user type, user groups, mod, previous active, event source, broadcaster, user information. So how the fuck is the... How the fuck is the movie poster one getting... Fitness. Breezers, hi, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Is the screenshot thing part of OBS? I'm doing really good. We're trying to make clips for YouTube. We got it to make clips, but now I'm trying to get it to automatically upload them to Discord. Okay, if I do, hold on. Settings, hotkeys. Screenshot is already on here, right? Oh, here it is. Screenshot output. You're working on a webhook that would auto load a short to YouTube? Nice. You kept getting an error? Where are you trying to send it from? Are you using Streamer.bot or like locally? I'm gonna have to open up the other. I need to look at this. Webhooks are they're fairly easy, but the configuration of them is not easy. See, I don't even have... Okay, do I have... Where... No. I'm just working on something personal, man. Go ahead. Yeah. That's what I'm here for, brother. Movie posters. No filters. No filters. So it's all in Streamer.bot. Okay, so let me try this then. Just to see. So you save a short out of your video. You save it to your Google Drive, and then the webhook send it to YouTube. Okay, and what is the error that you're getting? What does that say? Well, the error is going to tell us like where it's coming from. If it's an error on like Google Docs side, if it's an error on YouTube side, you know, because that's, I mean, otherwise we're going to be like starting from the ground up, trying to rebuild it and figure out where we went wrong. You know what I mean? Whatever you have, part of it's already working, right? So I want to try take screenshot. I don't care what. We're gonna put it in the same folder. Clips. Something about the labeling, I think, to YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is very particular when you upload. Like, you have to have a title, a description. You have to set whether it's, you know, for kids or not. And now with their new AI detection, you have to say whether it has AI parts in it. So there may be something along the checklist before YouTube even accepts it that you haven't set. But honestly, off the top of my head, I wouldn't even know what those were to check. Let's just do desktop Connection. Yeah. File path. Just say okay. This should. Oh wait, I know what it. Hold on. Where'd my other one go? He's getting a 7.5 hour. Yeah, I just saw you went offline in the Discord. How was it? I watched one of my friends, Dave, play that the other day. Seemed to go really well. He really liked it. Okay, this is actually going to be. Let me get this path. Programs, YouTube clips. I think that's right. Programs, YouTube, clip. Yeah, okay. So let's just do that first. I don't know. Okay. And if we watch that, we should get a clip and a screenshot, but that's okay. Because I'm just trying to see something. And then we will. There's the screenshot. And then we'll let that finish. And there's our thank you message. It's done. So we're going to go look at action cue. Is it not done yet? Hello? There it is. So the screenshot file is part of the screenshot. Oh, yeah, okay. Up. So then what we need to do we need to figure out a way. Delete all this crap. I don't need this shit. Get rid of all of it. We need to figure out, what is this? Oh. Testing shit all over the place. Okay. I need to figure out how to get the address. It would be OBS raw. Funny that uploading a clip or uploading something from your desktop to Discord is harder than making a shout out on YouTube. I wonder if there's another way I can do it. There's gotta be a simple way. Let's see. Yeah, I'm actually on the fence about. Hello? Hold on. But yeah, I'm on the fence about getting the Wukong because it looks really good, but I'm not a real big like Souls-like player. I love them. I'm just not good at them, and I won't ever stream them. File folder watcher. Here we go. Includes a folder. Is going to be my programs, YouTube, clips. Full path. Full path. Okay, so now if we run it, I should get a new variable, right? With the full path to that thing. Doesn't look like I did though. Oh, wait, fuck. Did I delete the wrong? Oh, shit. Oh. Thought I deleted that. Video messaging. Okay. Right? That seems more logical. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm trying to get this. Okay, so it's a trigger. Created. Okay, so if we do clip upload, then let's just duplicate this shit real quick. Clip, we'll make this one clip upload. Okay, we can get rid of this trigger. Okay, and then I guess I don't need to do all that. We can just delete all this shit. Okay, so let's do I need to make a webhook for that, although I might already have one. Okay. I think we should be able to use the same one, right? And then we can say, check out this clip created on YouTube by user. And then, whoops. And then we'll do, what was it? Full path? And then this would be file is created. So let's see what happens now. Come on, baby, work. Well, close. Close. I mean, we're kind of getting there. The full path is there. But it needs to upload the video, not I don't know if we can upload a video with a webhook. You know another year's here about all my tutorials? I wonder. Why did it do it twice, though? All right, let's try again just to see what happens. If we try to upload it as an image, will it actually upload? But see, here's the problem. I don't want it when it was created. I want it when it changes. You made a punch, kick, hug. Yeah, excellent. I'm glad you were able to take what I did and expand that out, you know, to what you needed. That's cool. Let's delete that. Let's make a new one. Can I rename a file with Streamer.bot? Because that would be even better. Let's see if it changed. No. Cancel that. Created. Let's just see what happens this time. It's not going to work. But... So that was a no-go. That was even further away. Okay, I wonder. Why? I don't even need all this shit open anymore. Hold on. Shut up. Okay. Nope. Jesus Christ. .net. Fucking Christ. Okay, so maybe we can't upload directly with Streamer.bot, but there might be a way to do something. Let me get rid of these. Because I mean, you could obviously just do it, man. We have the clips, right? So that's a thing. We could maybe like upload them somewhere like Google Docs maybe, and then post that link in the Discord, because then it would show up, you know, kind of like, but it won't play locally, obviously. So that would have to be something we would have to do. I don't need you anymore. This one we can disable. And we wanted 30-second clips, not 10 seconds. So we're going to go ahead and just change that. I mean, we got clips now. So if something cool happens, or, you know, if I answer a question for somebody or whatever, and they want to, oh, you know, we can do that. But that's something, at least. I don't know if it's good or not. But it's more than we had. And that's a very simple way to make a clip. You know what I mean? So I'm not mad. I don't need that. What do I need? Yeah, but that's probably gonna do it for me. Almost 8 fucking hours. It's like a full-time job. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, do all that stuff, right? All right, let's go to the chat. All right, so we didn't do the transitions, the green screen, so we'll save that for next week. I'm still going to look into this, probably offline, and if I can get something figured out that's free, easy, quick, cheap, and like set it up and then forget it kind of thing, I might make the clip action tutorial this weekend. If not, you know, we'll work on something else. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna do it for us, though, you know. And I do appreciate every single one of you coming in, hanging out, just being here, asking the questions. We did a lot of things today. Okay, bye. Thank you for being here, Benny. Thank you for the sounds, even though they were on the wrong platform. Weirdo. Even you, Benny. Always even you. But yeah, we're gonna head out. I still need to figure out the whole raid thing on YouTube. So maybe we'll do that next week. 'Cause I'm tired. I'm hungry. My tummy is growling, and I need to go make dinner. I know it's midnight my time almost, but there is actually a small chance I may jump on Twitch for a couple hours, play some games. Maybe not. I don't know. But you know, if you're in the Discord, you'll get the alert that I've gone live over there. If not, we'll see you tomorrow. I will be streaming there tomorrow. And then look for new tutorials coming up this week here on YouTube. And as always, thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of the show. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the supers. We made some money today, which was very nice. Thank you very much for that. And I'm sorry that we didn't get all of the questions answered, and we didn't get all of the questions answered completely. But we made some people happy, and we got some stuff done. And yeah, so that's that. But thank you guys. again. And I'm going to try to end this now. So yeah, I don't know whether I hit end streaming or stop streaming or end broadcast first, but we'll figure it out. But again, thank you all. And if you're not in the Discord, be in the Discord. If you like the show, hit the little thumbs up down there. If you're not a member or a subscriber of the channel, go ahead and become a subscriber or a member or both. It's free to be a subscriber. It's easy. Just click the little subscribe button. I only need like 280 more to be fully monetized here on YouTube. So every one of you helps. But yeah, thank you again, everybody. We're going to get out of here. I'm going to try end broadcast first, right? We're going to go that way. So until next time, everybody, you know how it goes. Love, peace, and chicken grease.